Good day, folks, and welcome to some more Abiotic Factor as we continue on through the labs and hopefully can get through security sector and reach Hydroplant. Let me just make sure everything's running fine, which I don't know if that's really the case. Looks like it. Okay, perfect. There we go. Just have to make sure, because the moment that I think it's not gonna, that it is working, that's when it's not gonna work. Alright, so last time I got Dangling Gravity Cube. I've got myself a lovely antique shotgun, which I'm probably not going to use all that much. Emphasis on all that much. Wait a sec. I thought I repaired that. Oh, maybe I didn't repair it. Okay, but I'm going to want this gun for reasons. Actually, I should probably repair it. So hopefully everyone's having a lovely day today as we continue on with some science. I'm actually glad I got that light repair kit. I'll be able to use this gun as my makeshift, where is it? Not that one, scrap shot. Here it is. Okay, beautiful. It's my flashlight when I go through the furniture store. Why don't I have a flashlight? This is unfortunate. Okay, there's got to be a flashlight around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure there's one on like the second floor if I haven't got one. As I'm going to have to go through the zombie-infested furniture store. I would like to have a light source. It will be ideal. Of course, you can kind of cheese the furniture store. You have to do your own little Dead by Daylight, turn on some generators. There's probably a pest right there. And yep. Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. Okay, so only hit me once. Beautiful. And it is going to be very helpful if I can see where I'm going. Oh, no, don't wake up. Just trying to card this guy. This will be dinner. 5-second rule. Continues. But yeah, Electro Thrower is pretty good. I don't think it works so well on the zombies, though. But I'm going to be trying to run away from them, as they just keep spawning infinitely in the furniture store. But there is a little cheesiness that you can do, because
I
until...
perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
I guess dinner comes early. But there's a thing where until you actually activate the first generator, they don't actually spawn. So you can explore the furniture store at your own leisure. Okay. How's my thirst? Okay, enough to have a root beer float. Cool, refreshing root beer float, I might add. Wonderful. The only thing that makes things easier when you're going to go confront zombies. Oh, hey, stamina drains slower. That's actually a pretty good one. But you have to use the restroom more, so that is going to be a drawback. Do I have any additional food? Yes, I have nachos. Hey, welcome, Dina. Hopefully your day is going well. Oh, I had another flashlight right there all along. Well, that is good to know. Don't think I'm going to be using the net launcher all that much anymore. But it still has a few uses. Okay, beautiful. Just need my bullets. And that should be just about everything. I'll put that up, because I'm not going to need it. Probably just put that there. Okay. Oh, right. Make the gun. Duct tape this. If I had actually gotten the headlamp... Hey, where did... Oh, it unloads the bullets. Interesting. I didn't even realize that. Make sure this darn thing's charged. Good. Because the next thing is I'll go in there and find out that I haven't even charged the darn thing. Although, now that I have a personal teleporter, it won't be that bad, because I can always just go back. Teleport back to base at any point. So the next part I need to do is go through the furniture store so I can open up the next area. At which point I'm going to need to farm Leyak Essence. Oh no. Well, hopefully the homework goes well. Hey, that's all good. Yeah. I've been a bit lazy on stuff. But Hopefully I'll be able to get caught up on it tomorrow. This fella shouldn't be too bad, especially with Electro Thrower. There you go. You take a nap in the radioactive pool. Chemicals. I just gotta watch out for the Leyak here. Because that's the other thing. I'm gonna have to get 3 more Leyak essence. And I'm not sure how... Oh, well, there's the Leyak. Well, no, I heard it spawn. The only question is, where did it spawn? Oh, it's right there. Okay. You're gonna make me wait for you to come out. Oh no, yeah, that's probably true. But hey, this is science. It's very sciencey.
Thank the stars. All I wanted was a place to rest a few hours without getting eaten or shot or minced. But I accidentally locked myself in. 2 PhDs, but you'd never know it. I'd very much prefer not to rot in here. So if you could help me out, I'd be extremely grateful. And I can help. I'm confident that I can get us through the vacuum chamber to the surface elevator. In fact, I'm sure of it. If you could just get this door open. Resetting the system in the control center should open these cells and reprogram the guns out there. And if I'm right, it should give us access to the rest of the containment block too. You just have to get to the control center in, one piece.
That's always the fun part. So the zombies aren't particularly bad, but they do have a thing in which if they grab you, they'll bite you and infect you, and then you will die in 20 to 30 minutes. You get a nice little thing about a strange virus, at which point you are screwed. So, all about keeping your distance. More or less, a power attack will get rid of them. We'll take them down in one go. Hey, welcome, Antagonist. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? And this is also opening up some lovely shortcuts on the way back. There are many zombies. See, that was the grab. Might be faster to just do this. Oh yeah, that's definitely faster. I usually like to just do power attacks one by one. Alright, so yeah, this is why I brought the flashlight, so I could see where I'm going. There's actually a lot of good furniture you can steal here and bring back to your base. As well as lovely pictures. Also, lots of cool stuff like umbrellas. Okay, so there's one there. So I'm going to do this the easy way. Also, a sword, because why not? And I'm going to see where the the generators are. So let me run to them a little bit faster. Oh, and a sword cane! You gotta have a sword cane. If you're... You gotta have style. Because I find that if the last one spawns in small rooms like this, you're going to have a real bad time because you'll generally get cornered. And I don't want to get cornered. A bulletproof umbrella? Hey, it could be. I don't think it'll reduce small fall damage, though. See, they got some really good pictures you could steal in here. And if you want a shield to go with your sword, then there you go. The thing is, once you activate one of these generators, then zombies start spawning. They spawn more and more frequently as you get more generators on. Okay, so one's right there. So you're usually running around a good bit. Actually, real good question. Okay, so I'm not tired yet, but I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, imagination. Gotta go with that. The greatest weapon of all. That's what science is for. God, I remember the first time that I did this area, and I had so many zombies chasing me, but at the same time I was trying to, I was playing a narcoleptic run as well. So I was super tired and had the misfortune of, you know, being super sleepy to the point to where death was pretty likely. You can also steal the ores if you like, but I find they're less useful. So my game seems a little laggy today. But, so I had to try and sleep at every little point until zombies caught up with me. The game is moving really slow. Wonder why that is. Well, apologies if there's some lag spikes. So, I'm guessing the last three have to be down here. Okay, so there's one of them. There was another one up there that I saw. Actually, curious. Maybe it was down here. Okay, so that's two of them, but that's only four. Maybe one was in here? Heck, yeah, but it's like every lightning strike causes the game to lag like crazy. There should be three down here, unless I'm gravely mistaken. Okay, so then where was the other ones? Alright, so I'm guessing that probably I missed one on the first floor. But once you get all five, you can use the elevator. Also gotta do this quickly because my battery is depleting. Yeah, because there's like one right there. Oh, maybe there was two on the first floor and I just didn't notice it. Yeah, it's like every lightning strike. Oh shit, now I'm completely forgetting where everything is. Okay, that's where the last one was. One right there, and then one on the top floor. And that second one, and that one on the top floor is... Where was it? I think it was on this side. God, I'm like super forgetful today. It wasn't in any of the small rooms, so I don't have to worry about that. Wow, I'm just like the worst at finding these today. I must have ran by it already. Yeah, I actually meant to play Zoocosis. I felt ill a little bit this week, so I didn't get to it right away. I'm intending to actually try and play it tomorrow. There it is. Goodness, I can't believe I messed that up. Alright, so come there from there, and we'll work our way up. Go down into the basement first. I probably should have brought an extra flashlight just in case. Just saying. There's one right there. Oh, and that's even worse. The slower stamina drain is going to make this a lot harder. Because now they're going to start spawning like pretty crazy. Damn it, I wonder if it's just the lightning that's causing problems. I guess I'll know soon enough. And just to get to the elevator. Jeez, what the hell? Easy. Oh my goodness. I really hope it's just the lightning in the furniture store that's causing the lag spikes. But I'm not optimistic if it's being like that. Yeah, the lack of stamina, especially with the stamina penalty choice, is definitely hurting me. Let's open up this shortcut. Because one time, I decided to do the furniture store, made it through, and then died in this area, and I had to do the furniture store all over again. Instead, I'm opening this place up. But yeah, flashlight really helps for clearing the... and also looking for the things ahead of time. Oh. No, come back down. I just have to make sure that that button actually calls the elevator. Reminds me also of one time where I was playing with friends and they dropped a healing briefcase in the elevator and it got lost forever because it got stuck in the middle of that same spot while the elevator was moving, and it was left behind, tragically.
Interesting.
It's the same thing that one time I tried to give a friend a jetpack while riding the tram, and it got lost. And there's an electropest right over here.
Ah.
Yo, beautiful. I think the Leyak can actually open some various doors that would be otherwise locked. That you might be able to actually sequence break some areas, depending on where the Leyak opens up for you. There's another one around here. I will always need capacitors, so these guys are always pretty handy to rough up. It also helps that they usually stick around places. That's right, now I can use that. Why did I set myself on fire? Why did I think that would be a good idea? Also, you can see how the gravity cube helps with platforming. So much nicer to be able to just make these jumps a lot easier. You can also build bridges and ramps and such. Which again, a friend group did that. Was actually really impressive, the amount of stuff that they did. Actually, I should probably heal up. Because the shotgun-toting guy is probably going to rough me up a good bit. Hey, you can't go wrong with cans of WD-40. They're like the cornerstone of all scientific crafting. There we go. That's just the thing, if they get you at point blank, they can do a hefty amount of damage. Thank goodness for healing briefcases. Oh, that's right. They can also drop... Oh, finally, you start dropping the cracked shoulder lights. Those things will let you make the headlamps, which is what I was hoping to get. Alas, no such luck. Ooh, more WD-40.
Where's the bathroom?
Alright, so now the fun part. I need to get Leyak Essence. Yeah, two of those guys can definitely be trouble. But usually you can do things like grenades that will help them get a bit more. I just don't usually use the grenades all that often. There are the thermal grenades that work pretty nicely. Let's put stuff up. Maybe get another little plastic storage bin to keep my ill-gotten weapon gains right next to the toilet. Oh, so I'm keeping the sword cane. Wait, that's the umbrella. If I'm gonna carve up corpses, I'm gonna be doing it like a gentleman. Oh, where are you? You're right there. Did I ever make X-ray towers? Goodness. Ah. Okay, so crafted that. Let's see. Where's a power supply? I need it to follow me. Aha! There's one right here. Beautiful. Set this right here. Okay, and it looks like it's coming, so... There it is. Beautiful. Alright, so just gotta be the perfect bait. I'm not looking at anything. It would be an awful shame if a Leyak came right close to me into the path of these X-ray lights. Totally would ruin my day. There we go. Beautiful. I so needed to get this. This Leyak Essence is also very highly radioactive, and will well, it'll give you a death debuff if you try to eat it. You should not eat alien essence, it turns out. The X-ray lamp. Sad part is I need a second cracked shoulder light to be able to make the headlamp. So it's definitely on my to-do list. Oh no, I need a jailbroken CPU. And this is where things are going to be problematic. If I can get this to grow just fine, which I might be able to do... let me see, where is a battery? Maybe I can get this charged in time. It's not going to charge a lot of it, but I might be able to do some stuff. Just a little bit of juice needed anyway. Okay, so what did I need? I was going to make the lamp. Oh, that's what it was. It was going to be the compost, the anomalous compost. I can then put the fertilizer on to make this grow a little bit faster. Emphasis on a little bit. Let's have some delicious, nutritious brown water soup. Oh, and I had like an alien drumstick just sitting on the floor. We can repurpose that. That's good eating on them. Okay, that's right. I was supposed to make this. Until the Leyak very rudely interrupted my crafting stuff. Business thing.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility,
So yeah, I should be able to craft this.
priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Wait, what am I missing with that? Oh, where's the antiverse gems? Okay, antiverse gems. Where's my military electronics?
I have to go right away.
Do I not have the crafting? Oh, that's why. I don't have the crafting skill. Here, I was thinking I would be able to get around that. Alright. Guess it's time for the toilet minigame. Which I'm failing pretty bad. See, this is the downside. I'm really bad at this kind of minigame, which is why Nightmare with UFO 50 was a bit... I was trying to make sure I never had to do the hiding minigame because I would fail it pretty consistently. Okay, so I actually don't need the pistol anymore. Which means I should just throw this all into this box. Beautiful. Okay, what am I doing now? I think my plan is I'm going to try and get some Anomaly so I can make the fertilizer. And that should hopefully... Because if I can get the grab plant to spawn, then eating it will spawn the Leyak ridiculously fast. That might be my best option than waiting 30 minutes for it to spawn 2 times in a row. Okay, what can I do in the interim? I don't need the knife anymore. I carve up corpses like a gentleman with my delightful sword cane. So maybe get some jailbroken CPUs. Means I'll have to charge that up. Hey, hey, hey. Better not be aggroed on me. You're aggroed on me. How? I'm all the way over here. There we go. Let that be a lesson. Don't get aggroed on me. Especially if it's the weak kind of robots right here. This one. Okay, so air feels different. Oh, I get the zombie one. Not the one I expected, but I guess it's because I did the just finished the furniture store. They're gonna spawn 10 of them. This will be my night. Oh shoot, I gotta get a test tube as well. There's some test tubes. It's like, come on, zombies, leave me alone. I have to do sciencey stuff. I think that might be the last one. Where are these test tubes? Okay, beautiful. It was just really delayed on letting me know that it was done. Okay, beautiful, that's what I need. Fire this sucker up. for parts. Let's celebrate with a cool, refreshing root beer. Alright, beautiful. So now that means I should be able to make that. I think it's probably morning soon. Yeah, I'm just going to wait. I'll let that battery charge for whenever I do need it. Okay, so it's in the flowering stage. So I almost, emphasis on almost, have that ready to go. But I might be able to do this the easy way. Oh, I'm out of drumsticks. No wonder why. Curse you, game. Curse you.
Hey, what's for lunch, pal?
How close am I to level 5 crafting? Pretty good ways. That'll give me the second tier of stuff, which will do the portal suppression field. It won't work for all of them, like the zombie ones, the ones that spawn outside. But if they spawn portals in my base, it'll work pretty darn usefully. And these anomalies only spawn at night. You can only grab them with a test tube. And for some reason it says you get 2 of them, when in fact you only get 1. Which is also very bizarre. There we go. Beautiful. They vanish almost instantly after morning comes. And they're only really useful for either fertilizer or the pest teleporter. On top of that, this is about to go bad, so start cooking. Even though I have all that soup's actually pretty impressive. Even if I never remember to use it. Okay, fertilized. Super tomatoes. I'm gonna need to make some more plots once I get some stuff. I'm not sure if I'll do rice to get the egg. Because I really won't need to do rice.
Attention. This sector is
Oh, what can
under
I
precautionary
do?
security measures. Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Fortunately, those anomalies decay really fast as well. Really need to get more biomass. Done. Oh, they sounded like they had finished.
Air quality fully
Oh, the fog.
absolute humidity
That's not going to be good.
nominal level. Dehumidification.
They actually did lower the intensity of the fog, because it used to be that you could hardly see in front of you. Which was great if you wanted to make it a much more horror vibe, but not so good if you actually wanted to see where you wanted to go.
It's absolutely Siberian.
Perfect. I can always just salvage these. Oh, tomatoes can't actually be salvaged into it. I'm surprised. Huh. Right, then I'll do this the harder way. The nice thing about salvaging as well is that it gives you a good bit of experience, crafting experience. Since the fertilizer doesn't decay, I'll have this around for when I need it. Alright, what was I going to do? Make some more stuff, get to crafting. Like, making test tubes can give some pretty decent experience, but it's going to take a bit to actually get up there. Ditto with things like screws. The thing about screws is you're always going to need more. No, I have less experience because I have all the negative perks. So I took Slow Learner. There it is. Yeah, Slow Learner, so I get skills 20% slower. So it does make life a lot harder in that sense. I'm finding that the negative perks aren't really that bad. You know, they're not, like, super terrible. Some of them, like Fear of Violence, is definitely going to make life much worse, because you'll never get good at certain combat skills. But, you know, the things like the Electro Thrower don't rely on that in the first place. So you're actually not that put out by it. But yeah, that's where that one will hurt you. Guess while I'm waiting, jailbroken CPUs would be a pretty good idea. The benefit of making the X-ray lamp is that it's basically a portable X-ray tower. So it's battery powered, it works like a flashlight, but it has the benefit that I can use it on the Leyak to get Leyak essence. It also helps once I get to the security sector, because if I want to farm Night Essence from the Grim Reaper, I'll need to have an X-ray lamp as well. Since I learned the hard way that the security sector's unpowered, that I tried setting up an X-ray tower and like, oh right, the lights are off for a reason. The wildlife pens are also pretty good if you actually get cooking to level 10, where you can actually do things like baking. As the sow peccary will drop the milk sacks, which will let you make raw dough. However, it's very unlikely I'm going to hit cook in 10. Extremely unlikely, in fact. Which is all good. Because I really only needed cook in 3 to make solder.
Hostile.
Hey, rude. We're not supposed to see me. Oh, hey, I can make the headlamp now. I can see where I'm going. Alright, I forgive you for trying to bother me. Hey, welcome, Titanfall. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully whatever the problem is, it's able to be worked out. I see. Well, that might be... Probably then should, you know, try and find either some family or friends that would be better to confide in about that. Because they would be able to, you know, provide more comfort in your situation than a stranger on the internet. I certainly hope things get better for you. Can't go wrong with Kiz Soda. But yeah, if I get the aggro from the Leyak, I'm gonna have to find a power outlet so I can try and get rid of, get it lured into there. I think you can still damage them, it just doesn't, like, stun them. But then again, I'm not sure. Never actually tried to, like, time in the hits with it. How's this looking? Flowering still? The plants take so long to grow at times. And it's gonna be a bit before I can get all the cool plants. Like, once you reset the system, you can get space lettuce, which is really nice if you want to make burgers and salad wraps. Yeah, but I find that you can kill 2 of them with a full charge of it. So unless I make another electro thrower, which actually wouldn't be that bad of an idea. Now if I could only dual wield them. I have Dina to thank for this extra electro thrower. Also this headlamp that I need to finally charge. There's also another reason. I will have to take down a critter that is very vulnerable to it later on, to where a second one's going to be pretty handy. Did I ever make a charging station, though? I don't think I did. There it is. Charging station, that is... Maybe it's the power supply. Maybe it's a coil. But yeah, charging station is nice. As long as you have power, like it's the middle of the day, you can charge up any of your battery-powered stuff. Everyone loves being able to use battery-powered stuff. Should probably repair some of my junk. Now with that headlamp, I don't have to worry about flashlights or anything. See, that was what I was aiming for with trying to use the flashlight and the pistol together. Ooh, I hear the sound of something potentially harvestable. So why is that? Alright, so this is going to be the very fun part. So maybe it has to be the other way? I think it actually does like 360 coverage. I've never actually tried doing it this way, so we're going to see how this plays out. Alright, just have some delicious eyeball fruit. Now we are more alluring to IS 0091. Now all I gotta do is wait. If this works out properly, that means the Leyak will just, keep pushing towards me, hit the X-ray tower, and get disabled. I just need 2 essence now. If I'm not mistaken, eating the grapefruit fruit will cause it to spawn about every 3 to 5 minutes. Usually more on the low end, like 3 to 4 minutes. And then it'll come back pretty fast. In multiplayer, it also means that it's going to prioritize you over other people. I think it can also cause it to spawn in portal worlds, because normally the Leyak can't spawn in a portal world, but I have seen it spawn in portal worlds. And I want to say that the connection was that I had the grab plant. It's like, come on, Leyak. I'm on a schedule here. I can't reset the system until I have 4 essence. And that's the one thing I have to remember, that every time I do a playthrough, I always lag on getting the eyeball seed. And the X-ray tower. Oh no, sleep, my one weakness. Come on, it should have spawned by now. I suppose I can do it this way. Just give myself some coffee. You can't be a narcoleptic without having, like, tons of coffee on hand. Oh, I hear it. Good. Don't mind me, just sipping my coffee. Yeah, normally I don't try to do it this way. But I can't argue with results. Now, hopefully it should only be like another 35 minutes before it spawns again. At which point I can finish this out. Alright, I should probably put the grab in here. Once I get space lettuce, I can make salad wraps. It'll be incredible. You aren't ready for the space salad wraps. What am I looking at with this? Oh good, I'm almost there. Okay, maybe make like a bunch of screws. Maybe some test tubes. There we go, beautiful. Bench upgrades. Have those tomatoes. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm missing one military electronic. I've got to... Ooh, it's already spawned. Let's do this the fun way. Come on. This way. So yeah, if you get too close to it, it'll start going like that and crazy, at which point you can't look at it to make it go away. You just have to run away and it'll despawn after a while. But the benefit is, it will still be affected by an X-ray tower. Alright, so I'll just have to put these back. I'm going to be fighting a lot of soldiers anyway. How am I doing on this? I guess that's good enough. Oh, did I forget to make carapace gauntlets? I feel like I did. Wait, no, I actually did make them. That's right, because I vaguely remember from last time that I had an Exort arm. I was intending to make the gauntlets. Because although the Forge armor is very nice, it weighs a ton. I think I've struggled because of the fact that I had so many speed debuffs. And I've just made life so much difficult. think, other than toilet stuff. And I should be ready to go. But this is also why you want to wear the hazard suit while carrying the Leyak essence, because otherwise this stuff will quickly make you radioactive. Emphasis on quickly. I'm also wondering where I left all my shock traps. I probably left them in Manufacturing West, now that I think about it. They would be actually very useful for clearing out some of the soldiers. I think there's actually one part where there's a sniper. As you'll quickly see, the snipers are evil in this game. Not only do they fire very fast, but they also do high damage, and the ones in the Hydroplant can make you bleed. Hey, welcome, Faro. Oh, I'm sorry, not just bleed, but critically bleed, because why not?
You look familiar.
I think it's as soon as you reach the security sector that enemies can start making you critically bleed. Oh, hey. What? Die already. Oh, I finished the furniture store, so I'm done with that area. I am now making my way... I've got the Leyak essence, so now I can start trying to reset the security system. I've also got a cool sword cane to chop up corpses, because I am a gentleman. Now all I need is a monocle. And maybe a top hat, and then I can be this dapper scientist that just chops up corpses and everything. That's right. The elevator is right here. Also, once you finish the... Oh, I'm already radioactive. Well, I've just got a tingle. So yeah, once I reset the security system, then a good chunk of labs is done, because then I'll have to open up the portal world to be able to continue. And that portal world is where I get the antivirus gel so I can burn off the gunk from the door. Oh, it sounded like a gunshot. It's like, I didn't aggro these soldiers yet. It's gonna be the fun part. Hey, welcome, Jasmine. I'm going pretty good. Yeah, there are a few things that can one-shot you. Like the composers in Flat Hill, if they do their grabs attack on you, they will instantly kill you. There are a few other critters that have a one-hit kill, like the Darkwater Beast in the Hydroplant can also one-shot you if you swim into its mouth or it charges you and you end up in its mouth.
Private note.
There's probably a few other critters.
Both political and practical, to withstand the attempts of almost any organization on the planet to interfere in our operations. There is only one group I'm aware of with the power to intrude on our operations here. Unfortunately,
There are a few critters that can hit you pretty hard.
or perhaps always were. As much
Like,
as
surprisingly, the Grim Reaper anomaly in the
technology
security
behind the
sector
anomalies of this world,
actually
order
can't
seeks
quite
to suppress them.
one-shot
We
you.
are two antithetical principles set to converge on a single point, and that avoids the obvious truth. If that point is our facility, I cannot guarantee the outcome.
Okay, here comes the fun part. This is probably gonna get me killed. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's critical bleeding. And Yep. Critical bleeding. I thought I could just grab everything at once. Yeah. And that's hemophilia for you. And to make it worse, the normal bandages that you have a chance to fail at that. To stop critical bleeding. That's why those snipers are so deadly. Now I just have to hope I get back there before said sniper respawns. And the thing is, I got lucky with that sniper. Usually they don't stagger that much. Yeah, there's actually tech bandages you can make as soon as you get into the security sector. It just doesn't help me right now. But that's also a curiosity, because I didn't think that the snipers, until you reach the Hydroplant, could actually make you critically bleed. But that could be the hemophilia thing, because it does say that you have a chance to seriously bleed. I've just never seen it happen outside of the Hydroplant. Yeah. Well, the thing is, stamina actually doesn't affect most of your attacks. It's only the power attacks. Like, when you do that, that will consume stamina. But otherwise, as you can see, it just doesn't... normal attacks won't use stamina. So why's my character not recovering stamina? That's the bigger question. So yeah, once I get to the Hydroplant, you're probably going to see me die a lot from snipers. I wonder if I had used a grenade, that would have been a little more manageable, because you have the slushy grenades that can actually freeze guys in place. And freezing snipers would probably be a perfect use of them. Oh well, hindsight is 20/20. Yeah, grenades are actually pretty good. I just always forget to make them. I've never actually tried the mug nades from the empty mugs after you do the cups of coffee. But I have tried the slushy grenades. They freeze guys for a few seconds in like an AoE pulse. It can also affect you, so you have to be careful with them. But that actually would have been a perfect place to use a slushy grenade. You just gotta watch out because the turret's here. If you go off on the wrong place, those turrets will make short work of you. Oh, I could have actually taken the shortcut I opened up from the area with the electropests. Okay, fingers crossed. Damn it. That was the machine gun one. Fortunately, you can't fail on normal bleeding. Very fortunately, my healing briefcase is right here. Alright, get healed up and then run. But yeah, the little machine gun things they operate, as long as I get around it, you can't use it. There we go. Beautiful. Military pack. They can drop their sniper rifles, but I'll never be able to use it in this run. Sometimes the respawn can be very aggressive. That's the reason that I'm worried. Like, the snipers in the Hydroplant don't respawn that fast, but they are pretty fast.
Outside of containment. Return them immediately. Have an efficient and effective evening.
You did it.
And now the best part, the turrets will kill the soldiers.
You reset the system and turned the guns on those apes?
No, the electro throw is actually a pretty good, strong one.
We may yet get out
It
of here
just-
with our skins.
It's low damage, but
Now
constant
we just need to
damage.
get that odious gunk off the vacuum chamber door. But this isn't the first time we've had this problem. That goo was a curse until they opened a new portal to the mycofields in Antiverse 2, and the TR teams discovered a substance that could remove that awful stuff. The test chamber portal may even still be open, but with the state of things, who's to say?
Just let me sip
Suppose we
my
just have to
coffee.
go and find out.
Yeah, so now, a much easier time. However, power's about to go out, so I'm probably not going to be able to actually clear the Tarrasque yet. The enemies are a bit on the tanky side, but usually it does mean that you just need to try and separate them. Or find other ways to be able to take them down, because especially like the shotgun guys, they can kill you pretty fast. Especially if they're shooting you from point blank. Of course, once you get stronger weapons, like at the end of the Hydroplant, you get things like the laser katana and deatomizer, which are very powerful. Deatomizer makes short work of a lot of guys, but its battery depletes rapidly. Also, it has to be powered by lasers. What's the time? Oh! Well, there you go. If there was any curiosity about the time.
You made it past the turrets. You're the first. I've been locked in here since we contained IS-121. For its own safety, as much as ours. Such an incredible specimen, and not just its size. The capacitance...
Yes, I will be able to use them, but the only problem, Furo, is by the time I get them, it'll be the end of the run.
We've barely begun to understand the possibilities.
That's the big downside to it. They're very powerful, but by the time you get them, you've finished the current phase of early access. Unless I delay in trying to get them. Oh, that's right, I forgot. Charging stations require setup with the screwdriver. Well, once power comes back on, this will be so much easier. The downside is, until they come back on, the Tarrasque usually isn't that bad with the Electro Thrower. I think the best armor set at the moment is the Cascade set.
3, 2...
Oh, it's coming. If you fight it over in a place like this, it can't get through the doors, so you can actually kind of cheese it. Where are you? Oh shit, right there. I think they actually nerfed it because usually it doesn't get weakened like this so fast. I kind of need him to be out of the wall. Oh, is he already dead? Man, they really nerfed the Tarrasque. Oh, he's already dead. Yeah, they nerfed him. Oh, hey, welcome. Is it Axrian? Apologies if I butchered the pronunciation.
I can feel feel my blood sugar falling.
Yeah. They really nerfed him. He used to take a whole lot more punishment. Put his skull in here. You can make a pretty decent trophy helmet, but it weighs a pretty good amount. Okay, day is about to hit. I think the fog event will end once morning hits. And now with its blood, I can actually reach the myco fields. I'm not sure why it drops multiple ichor when you only need one to be able to actually power the myco fields. Because I don't think there's any other use for it just yet. Oh, I probably should turn my headlamp off. Beautiful. I can see clearly. Yeah, it's just a fog event. Because Flat Hill, one of the first few portal worlds that you go through is very foggy and such, and has a variety of critters in there that can bother you. I might actually have to hit it up to clear out some more stuff. Or actually get more stuff. It's much more like it. Need to put up as many things as possible so that I can be ready for Flat Hill. Okay, bring these hearts. I can finally make this. Beautiful. That will stop the portals from spawning. Which is exactly what I've been needing.
Attention.
Don't need bullets.
Under precautionary security measures. Please remain safe and wait for security assistance.
Oh, that's right. I also need one more thing before I can safely go into the myco fields. I need an air compressor. Which also means I probably need to go to the train again. Hey, welcome, Tatsuya. Yeah, so what I'm going to have to do is hit up the train a second time, so that way I can get some more steel cables and whatnot. Because I'm going to need more reinforced hose. In fact, a lot of it on the way. I don't think I'll need that second electric burr for a while, so I can put that up. You know, to be honest, I don't think I need the makeshift crossbow anymore. So I'm going to put that up as well. I'll just do something like this. Because even though I don't really use the light gun kit, I can still make use of it. What I'll probably do is make the X-ray. Oh, I have another Leyak essence. Well then, that answers my question. I was considering making the X-ray lamp, but I needed a spare Leyak essence for that. Okay, tools. Oh, beautiful. Now I have a portable... Wait, is Leyak up again? Thought I heard it. So let that charge for a bit, and then, where is it? Headlamp. Okay, so the reason I made the air compressor is I need to go to the blacksmith and trade for a heat-resistant suit, as the myco fields is incredibly hot. And if I try to go in there without protection, it won't end well.
My glucose levels are dire.
Before the crush depth update, which also brought an update to the temperature system in the game, you could actually go into the myco fields without protection and it would not really bother you. You could actually make it through pretty easy. Unfortunately, that is no longer the case. If you do try to go in there without proper protection, your character will start vomiting like crazy, which will quickly get you killed. In the good old days, you could go in there, and it wouldn't be that much of a problem, as you would only vomit, like, very rarely. There's also another thing I need to do. I need to get space lettuce. Oh, we're talking, like, super hot. Your character complains about dying and everything. But curiously, the actual heat won't kill you. You'll just vomit like crazy. And, you know, that will get you down to 0 hunger and thirst, which will make life very bad for you, as you'll get the prompt that you have to eat or drink something or you'll die. Yeah. They'll complain about it. But, the Forge set actually gives you, some heat resistance, but you need heat resistance 3 to be able to be safe in there. And the Forge chest plate and the gauntlets will give you 2. You can actually get temporary heat resistance by eating ice cream as well. But I don't want to rely on a temporary buff, so the heat resistance suit will give you heat resistance 3. Oh, it's fire proximity suit. So now I can just be perfectly fine in the heat. What did I put in here? Oh, I've had canned peas? I could have slurped these down and, you know, messed with Dina. I'm not going to do it right now. But just know, I'm looking at Grandpa Bubby's canned peas, Dina. I know, the heat resistance from it is delightful. You can survive in volcanic stuff if you just eat enough ice cream. Yeah, but these are Grandpa Bubby's famous canned peas. I don't even try to say famously bad. It's the same thing that if you drink coffee, you'll get cold resistance, which actually is very helpful in the Portal World over in the Hydroplant. Okay, what am I doing now? I think I was going to repair a few things. Actually, I probably should get the other spare one. Because I'm gonna find the,
I believe I need to, defecate.
Oh, good thing you said that right now, in front of the toilet. No, temporary resistance can't stack, so you can only get... You can only account for one of them that way. There's also a positive perk called Weathered, which will give you 1 heat and cold resistance just permanently, which can help with those 2 portal worlds hitting the level that you need faster. But to be honest, the cold portal world isn't anywhere near as bad, because even if you go in with no cold resistance, all it does is cause you to freeze up periodically, like with the slushy bombs. Which can be bad when you're fighting stuff, but it's not too terrible. Like, nowhere near as bad as constantly vomiting to the point that your character will die fast. Hey, welcome, puppy! Oh no! At some point I'll do Stardew Valley 1.6. I think it's whenever I feel like streaming a second time. It's just I know Stardew Valley is a huge commitment. Alright, mycofields, but I also want to get the, what is it? I want to get the space lettuce. I'm not sure if space lettuce is actually one of those things that you can keep getting. Because usually the game's really good at making it to where you can get an infinite number of things, but I don't think there's any space lettuce in a portal world, so I'm not sure as to how easy it respawns. So yeah, never waste your space lettuce seeds. So Microfields has a few things that are useful. The main thing is antivirus gel, which is what will make the thermite stuff to be able to melt off the gunk on the door. You can also make thermite grenades from them, which are actually pretty darn useful. And then there's also carapace, which you can use to make carbon plating. Which is used for pretty much the rest of the carapace set.
That's a bit cozy.
Oh, you're not going to be complaining about this being cozy soon. I'm not sure why it gave me the Far Garden prompt. Antivirus gel. So to make the antithermite, I need 10 of these. Now it's time for bug hunting. Sadly, the microfields is one that I'm going to have to come back to when it resets pretty often, as you're going to need quite a bit of carbon plating. Not to mention antivirus gel. Also, you need antivirus gel to make things like cheese wheels. Which is another reason to come back. Even if the cheese isn't really worth it. It's alien cheese, what can I say? Ah, no problem. You have a great day, puppy. Huh. I wonder if they upped... I wonder if they upped the amount of carapace you get, because I thought that you only got one from killing them. This is also a very good place to go with the gravity cube. If you come back here with the jetpack, it's even easier to get around. More or less remember where to go. I think the first few times this place got very confusing to get around. These ones are actually good to get their mushroom head. Oh, of course you make me bleed.
I must be coming down with something.
Just a mild case of death. Nothing to worry about. But yeah, they'll do the spore infection. Which I don't actually think does anything. It just makes your character, like, sneeze for a while. But the little mushroom hat that you can make from their skull is actually pretty swanky because it gives some cold resistance. Very helpful when you're doing the cold world. They actually made an update to where you could now make a freezer, but that also requires the Portal World stuff. So yeah, you have to sneak up on these guys, because if you don't, they just run back into their little house. There we go. Beautiful mushroom helmet. Best part is I don't actually need to do the entire place. I just need to be able to get enough gel to make some amphithermite. Thought I saw another one back here. I might have been seeing things. But I think you can get about 25 gel if you thoroughly search the place. Which is good, because there's another optional portal world that requires a different, another set of amphithermite to be able to access. It also has the most annoying part of the game to be able to get to a portal world.
I feel suboptimal.
But the most important thing is going in there and open up that optional portal world means you can get an egg. That's the most important thing in the game. Although, to be honest, it actually is a really good thing to cook. So many of these peccaries. Oh, I'm already radioactive. This is also why the personal teleporter is so useful. Just something goes wrong. Then just teleport back to base and fix it. Almost at the weight limit. It's the thing, there's so many useful things to grab here. I'll definitely start switching to the Carapace set. I'll probably keep the Bionic legs for a while longer, as those are still very useful to have.
Oh.
Do I still have coffee? No. Alright, I really need to drop the meat. I can at least progress to the security sector. There's also a recipe to make a research pack, which is just a slightly better rat pack. But now that you can get an even better backpacks in the Hydroplant, there's less reason to actually craft it now. But for a time, it was actually pretty useful. And if you want the little excerpt figurine, it's right there. Which I do. I want my base looking pretty. Alright, so yeah, second electric thrower was definitely a good idea for here. Oh, he did the thing where his little charge thing affected me, but late. Right when he was dead. That's rude. Very rude. I'll probably drop the antivirus suite as well if I need to. Come on, come back out. Just need to get, like, further away. Actually surprised. Usually I have more antivirus gel by this point. Wonder if they removed some of it. Ordinarily, you'd just use that to get up there. Thanks to the gravity cube, I could ignore more mundane platforming. Huh. I'm not sure why I decided to take a lava bath, but will not question. Oh yeah, I need to ditch antivirus suite before it's too late. But yeah, big reason to pick it up is that you'll get a lot of experience with agriculture. It's like crazy the amount that it gives you. Exfoliating.
I perceive a distinct
yeah.
lack of snacks.
I guess so. Oh, come on. There we go. Sometimes it can be a little annoying to get them to pull you up instead of down. No, 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 don't be lost to the void. I want you to decorate my base. Yeah, that's a lot less gel than I thought I'd get.
Endothermia.
Yeah, this one will cause me to spawn mushrooms as I walk. For completing that portal world. What to say? Yeah, you heal faster, that's what it was. I had no idea where the Leyak is, but I wasn't going to stick around anyway. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully the school project goes well. There we go. Now that looks pretty. There's not much base decoration that I'll do, but I'm definitely going to do that. At the very least. I can't say that that is an idea I came up with. When I was playing with Fire and Fia, that Fia decorated that that way with, like, the purple ones. And I was just very impressed by it. I think there's blue ones as well. So I have 14 of them. Tools, antithermite. Need that. Soil bag. Oh no. Oh no. That is the limit-in factor. I need steel cables. Right, I guess I am taking a trip to the train after all. Wait, didn't I pop some pills? I'm still radioactive? There we go. Alright, so it's probably the morning by the time I actually get that done. Oh, goodness. This is not good. This is worse than I thought. Alright, let's put this here. Where'd I put my bucket? There it is. There we go. Get me some space lettuce. I'm already radioactive again? I'm gonna be overdosing on these pills at this point.
I'm experiencing an insufficiency of food.
So train after I get all that done. Decorate. There's a lot more of them out there, but I don't... Those are the only ones that I've found in the past. Just throw those there for now. Okay, food. What am I doing for food? Guess I'll have these nachos. Beautiful. Oh, God, I'm already radioactive again. The nachos, they did me in. I guess the cheese and uranium combo just goes too good. I'm just going to be bringing these with me now. Yeah. We have to keep in mind, this is a game, so you can make the radiation thing not as big of a problem as it would be in, you know, real life. Like, curiously, the radioactive radiation sickness won't actually kill you in this game. It'll just have you constantly vomit until you have it lower enough. Because, yeah, I was trying to when I did my death compilation for this game. There's, like, some radioactive water that you can swim in both Manufacturer and West, and right outside the security sector. And I was definitely swimming in it. So plan is we'll get the steel cables that are available on the train. There's probably some in the labs that I could get just from general boxes I haven't destroyed yet. And then as soon as I have them, I can make the antithermite and get into the security sector. The security sector is a little bit easier, other than the fact that it's completely dark. It's just, there really aren't any enemies in there besides the Grim Reaper. And most of the time he doesn't actually even attack you. But I'll probably be a little angry because I'm going to flash him a few times with my X-ray lamp. I'm not even sure if I need Night Essence this run. But if you do go through the trouble of getting Night Essence, you can actually make like a little laser pistol. Definitely need the military electronics. But yeah, rebar is something that you're also usually hurting on.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Especially if you use the grinder gun, which I'm picking up the grinder disc ammo, you go through that like crazy. And 10 shots of it requires rebar. Again, makes life very bad. So you need rebar for so much stuff in this game. Who was shooting at me? Who shoot at me while he was, like, down? Also, where's your military electronics, bro? Drop him the military pack, but not the electronics? I am so disappointed. I'm gonna slam that door into your head a few times. Come better equipped it next time. Oh yeah, but we're not going to Hogwarts. I do have an incentive to pick up silver scrap because even if I don't need solder, I can still use it to get trade for refined carbon. And I will always need more refined carbon. Alright, because there's 2 soldiers in the next room, so I should probably get healed up. I think after that room there's no more silver scrap, so I don't have any reason to finish the rest of the train. Hey, welcome, K&J. This one's called Abiotic Factor. It's a kind of like Half-Life meets SCP Foundation kind of game. You can play it single player, but it's also can be done with 1 to 6 players. It's actually a good bit more fun to play with multiplayer, but I wanted to try playing this on the hardest difficulty because they added a new set of difficulties. I wanted to see how Apocalyptic would be along with playing with all of the negative perks. So the perks can range from something like Fear of Violence, where I can't really max out skills in combat. In fact, I can't get a lot of experience in any combat skill. To things like I have less health, less stamina, and so forth. Basically, just making the game as hard as possible and seeing where I can get to. Okay, what time is it? Okay, time is... it's almost day. Yeah, this one is actually a lot of fun to play with people. I would definitely recommend. From my understanding, yes, that the character you play in the Cliverin is supposed to be the same character as in Spud. Unless I'm gravely mistaken, but from my understanding, they're supposed to be the same character. Even though his hair color is different between games. Perfect. 4 steel cables, and I only need to use 2. Probably have to hit a flat hill a few times. But yeah, steel cables, I'm going to constantly need them for a reinforced hose. You never really hit a point where you aren't making them, which is really a shame. Thing looks like it's good here. Yeah, no problem. If you're playing either one, then hopefully you have fun with them.
Please remain in place and wait for security assistance.
Wait, what broke? I can definitely say that when playing the Cliverin, doing that swamp boat puzzle was probably the most annoying one. As you don't get a lot of time before you get killed. Really need to consolidate some stuff. Oh, that's one thing I can consolidate. I have all these power cells, and I could put them in the ones where they're not generating huge amounts of radiation. Oh, nice, okay. Well, good luck with that. They're very quirky games. Especially for some of the parts with Spud. Though I do love the one where the bunny is shouting, "Put me back!" as you put TNT on it, and then it blows you both up. Oh, nice. Well, hopefully you're having fun with those, Dina. I think I'm particularly looking forward to the 24th as there's the update to Slay the Princess. So I'm going to be definitely engrossed in that. I think after that, Windblown comes into early access, and then Voidrot also comes out. But I'm most looking forward to Slay the Princess. Oh, now I get why I'm getting constantly radioactive. I still have the fire proximity suit on. I should have switched back to the hazard suit. Oh. Ah, progression! I'm also going to regret carrying this Leyak essence for very long. Oh, that's the set the... Yeah, it's a recent update. used to not have the security terminal things set as a respawn.
A reprieve. Be grateful. I perceive you've come far and seek escape from the depths, the shadow layer, where our kinds cannot coexist. You are of our kith, but not our kin, and I came with a warning, which is a gift. Halt here,
Like
and no
riddles.
worse shall befall you.
Sorry. Got to actually continue. Yeah, that radioactive water is going to hit you pretty hard with radiation. It's really why I need the hazard suit. That's like, it reduces radiation by like 90%. Whereas the fire proximity suit does a whopping 0. I could say hi, or I could progress. With staplers. This is the way back to the office sector. It's actually very impressive how all these places just are interconnected. Because I was wondering where that door went for a while, and then when I saw that it came back out that way, I was just like, oh, that's how that connects. That's neat. Okay, where's my hazard suit? So that will solve my problems of radiation for a while. I should have made another one of these. For some reason, I thought they required reinforced hose, which is probably why I didn't make one. Where's some more pills? I don't have a problem, other than a radiation problem. Oh, my character's sleepy, so... nappy time. You're gonna tell me he's hungry. You know what? I'm just gonna have some soup and a nap. I know, Crowthorne would be lovely to get some more news about. But hey, it seems like they're doing... from what they've shown so far with the demos, it's been pretty neat. So I'm optimistic that whenever the game does come out, it should be a pretty good one. Alright, so... you get 4 portions of soup when you make it, and then it can be used twice in the soup bowl. Don't bother me, man. I need to go to the security sector. Yeah, Crowthorne seems very promising. I'll save my... oh, shit. I forgot the X-ray lamp. I'm not necessarily going to need night essence. But, I'm going to leave open the possibility of crafting with night essence. I'm pretty sure we'll hear more probably next year. I wouldn't be surprised. And I mean, eventually we'll get news about Silksong. But hey, we got 9 souls this year. That was already a lot of fun.
You know, there are surely beings in this universe far stranger than anything this facility has locked away, or accidentally unleashed. Things we can't even imagine. Anyway, good luck in there. If you can get to the service elevator in the center of this section,
Just the way he says that.
I know you'll figure it out.
There's a lot of goodies in here. Also a lot of new stuff as well.
If our intelligence is to be trusted, the Order, I forget their pretentious Latin name, regard themselves as the only safe custodians of the anomalies we research here at Cascade. Indeed, reports delivered to the Exec Committee suggest these zealots see themselves as protectors of humanity. The usual alibi for retrograde behavior through the ages. Imagine what humanity could learn. How we could profit as a species from access to something like the Sun Disk. We are sure they have it in their possession. A reply from the stars, and they bury it like some shameful secret. Superstitious idiots.
This place also has a number of like gun repair kits. Oh, that's a shortcut back to there. So I think I have to go up the stairs this way. Like, this is just like a long hallway, but with rooms that you have to go off of to be able to get the next place open. And then that activates that elevator.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting. IS-059 is still far from being understood. It appears impervious to all equipment and weapons employed against it thus far, and Gatekeeper attempts to capture it have come to nothing. Possibly it betrays a slight sensitivity to light, but how it moves...
I know, that's one thing about the game that's going to be fun.
Flesh or some sort of clothing, we have no idea. I'm reluctant to speculate until we learn more. I'm putting in a transfer request to Keystone for Gatekeeper staff to replace those lost.
Ooh, Shadowgate. But yeah, if you never played Beyond, Shadowgate or Beyond Shadowgate, definitely recommend those. Beyond Shadowgate was a lot of fun. However, I am very biased because I grew up with games like that, so... Okay, lots of good stuff I can get here. I don't actually think the Leyak spawns in this area. Watch me be completely wrong. But now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever seen the Leyak in this area. But I think that's because the Grim Reaper is the only thing that spawns. Should probably throw some of this down. Ultra Kill? I've never actually played Ultra Kill. Oh, Shadowgate? Shadowgate was a point-and-click adventure game for the PC and NES back in the day. There were folks that remade, they did the sequel to it, Beyond Shadowgate. But among other things, they also added in stuff like some short side adventures that include the other games in those series, Uninvited and Deja Vu, for instance. Definitely recommend playing them. Okay, Clinging Shadow. Ooh, another pistol. We'll take that. I don't use these pistols very often. Let's flash this guy. So yeah, the big thing is the Grim Reaper will just chase you around. Most of the time, if he catches you, he'll teleport you to the Night Realm. Although I'll need to come here normally anyway. But yeah, it's a really fun point-and-click adventure game. It also has a lot of terrible ways that you can die. Especially like the first game, as among other things, you had to keep your torch lit, as otherwise you trip and break your neck in the dark. But nothing stopped you from doing stupid shit like setting yourself on fire with your torch. The game was a lot of fun for just seeing the various deaths that you could find. Alright, this is what I was looking for. Shadowgate was one where you're just a knight out to destroy an evil wizard and exploring a castle with all sorts of monsters and traps and so forth. Uninvited was that you crashed your car, swerving to avoid a shadowy figure, and you're outside an obviously haunted house that your sibling has gone into, looking for help. Like, in the NES it was your sister, and the PC it was your brother. And nothing, oh yeah. Well, I definitely enjoyed them for the silly deaths and so forth. Like, nothing stops you at the very end of the game once you find your sibling. Well, in the PC version you can do it. You can't do it in the NES. From just using a lethal weapon on your brother and killing him. You know, sibling rivalry kind of stuff. Oh, you're already back? Get flashed. He's gonna follow me everywhere.
Ah.
I just jump back up here. Nice try, Death. Oh, did he just... he was so angry that he just despawned. That's how I'm going to interpret it. There it is, light gun repair kits. Hey! Death, why did you, sabotage this place? Fortunately, Death does not like lasers. Lasers will cause Death to just despawn for a very short period of time. Now I can get Kevlar and... sensors. Hey! Rude, Death! Here, give me some Night Essence. He didn't even drop Night Essence, man. What the hell? So yeah, if I go through the trouble of crafting the energy pistol, it'll also shoot him with the laser. Any kind of laser stuff will make him temporarily despawn. But that's the only natural laser in this area. So it will make it a little bit troublesome, because I'll have to constantly loop him back. Giga L for Death. Yeah, I mean, noobs will just play challenge death to chess and everything. All you should have done was just loop him into lasers. But yeah, for the most part, death doesn't actually hurt you all that much. Most of the time, it just teleports you to the Night Realm. But if he does decide to attack, he hits like a truck. And the odds are he'll make you critically bleed. Come on, give me some Night Essence. There we are. I forget how much Night Essence you need for the energy pistol. Oh, that's right, I need magnetic alloy as well. It's nearby. Yeah, as you can see, this place is really good for getting things like staplers as well.
Our contamination of Antiverse 23 is worse than we ever feared. Recent data suggests it's not a separate universe at all, but Earth's own future. Likely only one of countless possible futures. We've noticed some distinct differences. It's sobering to think we may have inadvertently triggered an apocalypse in one small slice of infinity.
It also makes it a little more tense in this area because you have to just... There's a lot of narrow halls. And it loves moving down these halls. Also getting weighed down a bit. I'll have to head back to base soon. Yeah, it's probably easier to retreat now. Because of... Okay, it's out this way. Yeah, I don't want to put myself in a position where Death will be able to catch up with me. He usually teleports you, but I don't want to take that risk. Because if I can't outrun him, he will totally kill me. It won't be like the security bot where it'll just pick you up and drag you off to a different place. Well, hey, Artemis. Hey. What's wrong? Hey. Should probably keep the charging station there. Yeah. I think she wants some extra food. She still has food in her bowl, but she's in that thing that's like, it's dinner time. So give me like 3 or 4 minutes. That way I can step away for a moment and I'll feed her and be right back. Okay, sorry about that. At least now she'll have her food. Assuming that was in fact what she wanted. But it very likely was. Alright, where was I? Going through the security sector, I need magnetic alloy. Oh, I also need the... I want to say that's going to need one of the old... Let's see, where is it? Keypad 4. LCD screen. And a computational brick. Oh. It needs water. It needs water fast. I don't want to lose my space lettuce. There we go. Beautiful. I have to make sure the space lettuce doesn't go bad. Okay, so I need magnetic alloy, which is in that area where I was. I do need to make another antithermite. I actually need two, because there's one place in the hydroplant that requires it as well. So I'll have to go through the mycofields at least another time. I also like those thermite grenades. Okay, what's the energy pistol require? Oh, another LCD screen. How much night essence? Okay, so I actually have enough night essence, but I don't have enough... What I'm actually lacking is the military electronics. At least I'm pretty certain I'm missing out on the military electronics. Just drop that flashlight there. I think I have enough flashlights. Okay, where is it? Thermite Molotov. Because other than the antivirus shell, this is actually pretty cheap to make. Simply one antivirus shell will get you 3 grenades. So you can stock up on them pretty fast. They actually do pretty good damage. It's actually really nice against the soldiers, from what I've found. Okay, what do I need to do? I think armor is something I've been... Probably a sow skull.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Sow skull won't be that bad to get. Oh, screws, okay. Oh, hey, welcome. Please keep it in English so it's a little bit easier to moderate everything, though, please. Okay, carbon plating. How much did I need? 2, okay. Yeah, because I'll lose out on heat resistance. But it's definitely worth getting. Oh, jeez, everything rotted. This could be interesting. What am I doing? I'm going to security again. I'll just rely on good old-fashioned soup. And get more soup. It's just simply you don't want to be hungry, or starving, or dehydrated, and so forth, because they slow you down. Oh, no problem. You have a great... hopefully you enjoy your nap, Antagonist, and thanks for stopping by. And as you saw last time, at least for those who were here last time and saw it, if you really weigh yourself down between heavy armor, being exhausted, hungry, and everything, you can't outrun a damn thing in this game. So I know where the magnetic alloy is. It's actually kind of surprising how Tier 4... The Tier 4 hacker is really only needed here because most of the stuff in the Hydroplant actually uses Tier 5. You can't really hack too many things in the Hydroplant with just the Tier 4. So it seems kind of useless in some respects. Yeah, that actually is from opening up other stuff. Like up here. But yeah, the small blue blocks are what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, but in terms of game mechanics, you don't want it just because it'll be a little bit frustrating for moving around quickly. Oh, there you are. Oh, I flashed him and he decided to go elsewhere. He'd be doing other deathly stuff. Okay, he's going down there. I certainly support Death doing other deathly stuff down the hall while I loot stuff. Guess he didn't have his cooldown up. That is the slight benefit of having the energy pistol. I could be able to just shoot him and reset him just on demand. Ooh, WD-40. It's also the weird thing that the magnetic alloy is actually pretty rare. Oh, he's already up. Hey. Hey. You go doing your own things. Bro, I was just trying to... I was just doing my own thing. And you have to come over and start bugging me. I just want to get more magnetic alloy. I need 4 more. Hey, what's up? Oh, you're looking for a good spot to sleep. Oh, hey, welcome, Sputnik. Welcome to Abiotic Factor. I think she's trying to get comfortable. Sometimes in getting comfortable, that's mewing until I go over and give her attention. Well, that will definitely occur later on. I gave her plenty of attention earlier this day. She's often spoiled from all the attention.
Ah.
There it is. I was wondering why that hadn't spawned. I'm clearly not spoiled enough. Oh, that's true. That should be enough for a tier 4. The only downside to this place is that, unfortunately, the only hostile entity is the Grim Reaper. So this does make it a bit underwhelming as a place to explore. Alright, time to explore some here. That's right, where is the Night Sphere in this one? I think it's over this way. No, not quite. That's true. I try to give her as much attention as possible. Where was the portal? Oh, there's the portal out. Since each time you leave the Night Realm, it puts you right back at the beginning of the security sector. This is actually a pretty easy walk back to office, so I can recharge. Make my keypad hacker. Make progress. Hey, welcome, Kasim. Hopefully your day is going well. You turn that off. Never actually tried the mag bow. Supposed to be basically like the office crossbow, but a sniper rifle. There's just a lot of cool stuff you can make. Come back for my headlamp afterwards. Okay, so if I did this all right, then I should be able to make this. And you're already up, so... Oh, you're over there. Yeah, I think it was in one of the multiplayer games that one fella made it, and then we found out it was basically like a big sniper rifle kind of thing. It does quite a bit of damage, but I think that it not only requires rebar, but it requires something else that was also pretty expensive to make. What am I doing? Okay. Tier 4. Oh, good thing that guy bothered me earlier. Actually, how much electronic essence do I have? Military electronics do I have? Only 4. Okay. And I'm not going to get more until I hit the Hydroplant, unfortunately. Because then there's going to be a non-stop slew of soldiers. I think I'll be able to learn the Cascade armor around that point as well. Because I'm trying to remember how quickly you get the pieces. I know the helmet requires you to hit the portal world. The problem is with the Hydroplant, you need to either get the jetpack or the diving suit to be able to reach the portal world. And a lot of it is not only trying to get that recipe, but also being able to get the resources to make it over there. Swimming is probably the easier way, as you only have to deal with the big fish in the water. And most of the time, it's not a problem. Oh, see, death is over this way. There we go. Give me some night essence. Oh, I forgot to get my, shoot. Knew I was forgetting something. Forgot to get my headlamp off the charger. Well, looks like I'm using this until I run out. I wouldn't mind using the mag bow for a sniper rifle kind of thing, but I feel like that the only thing I would really want it for is snipers, and I don't think it kills the snipers in one hit.
I can feel my blood sugar falling.
Because that's the main problem with the snipers. As soon as they get sight of you, they basically always will target you. Alright, get them to despawn and then we can make progress. There's also a way down there where you can hotwire an SUV if you get the stuff materials, but you can't actually get it until you reach the Hydroplant. But hotwiring the vehicles is a lot of fun, even if it's not exactly the safest thing. Ooh, shotgun ammo. Not that I really use the ammo. I actually have used the shotgun a few times and liked it. I think this just opens up a shortcut. Oh, another gun. That's like 3 guns. Wouldn't give me the intermediate kits. Oh, 4 guns. We're almost getting like the Boondock Saints level. Just need to have 6 guns.
There are a handful of things I am now certain of about IS-059. Firstly, it is a hunter. The bodies and pieces of bodies are evidence enough. Secondly, we are not its first encounter with humanity. An increasing weight of evidence points to repeated appearances in the historical record. Hundreds, if not thousands of times. Lastly, although we cannot yet decipher its communications, Dr. Veltman's exploration of early human dialects may be starting to bear fruit. Despite this, we must face the fact that we remain almost entirely excuse my morbid humor, in the dark.
Let's see if I can go around. It kind of just teleports around the place, so this won't help me as much as I might hope. Yeah, see? It's already flickering.
I may soon need the facilities.
Rude, man. I just want to be able to progress. Death does not use doors. It'd rather break windows. You okay over there, buddy?
I'm ravenous.
Are you gonna disturb the furniture? Wow, Death was coming for that coffee table. Come on, pick up this pistol. I'm not sure why I'm taking the intermediate kits, because I can't actually do anything with them. Oh no. Hey, there could have been peas in the kitchen area. You don't know. Look at all these guns. I don't know what to do with them. I need food, so just eat these super tomatoes. Ooh, it's almost there. The salad wraps will commence. Should be carrying, just carrying these, period. You didn't see them, so there's plausible deniability. They were there, man. What can I say? Hey, welcome, Valerie. Hopefully your day's going well. We're just continuing with Abiotic Factor.
Oh dear. I really must use
And
the restroom.
Dodge and Death. Right now we're in the security sector, which is dark and also has the Grim Reaper chasing us as we try to go through its portal world, the Night Realm. It's a lot less dangerous because there really isn't anything hostile in the Night Realm. But once we finish that, we'll be in the Hydroplant. Oh, don't... Go away. I don't have time for you. Oh, my character's sleepy. Yeah. And kinda hungry. Hopefully there's like a bench to sleep on. It's not a bench to sleep on. Unfortunately. Alright, so I'll just have to teleport out if I get too tired. Actually, there might be a room in here that I can sleep in.
Don't make any. This is a nightmare. The power cut off and that creature appeared. It's taking people somewhere.
Yeah,
and
maybe
that
not.
awful stuff is growing over everything. That sound.
was the surface elevator, wasn't it? We're trapped, aren't we? Locked in here. That thing.
Oh, nice.
Have you seen my glasses anywhere? If I can just find them. This is the security sector. There has to be codes, passes, something to help us get out of here. But we must stay quiet.
I mean, there's literally a way out. Just follow where I came from. This section is also so much easier with the gravity cube. I'd like to see death parkour. This. Oh, I hope I'm not speaking too soon and they just spawn up here. Hey, she can get me on the communicator. We did the pasta parkour so we could get up here into this section of the Night Realm. Oh, now I gotta parkour again. That's unfortunate. Possibly unfair. But yeah, each thing is you just got to go through the next portal so you can break the sphere, which lets you hack the terminal so you can go open the next door. I think that's the last door. At which point I'll be right in the Hydroplant. And that's when things are going to go south. Because, oh my god, the Hydroplant is deadly. Like, the only time I've died so far is because of the sniper. And you're about to see that happen, like, constantly because of multiple snipers. I can't help but emphasize how deadly Hydroplant is. Oh, hey, welcome, RTM. Do you try to keep it English so that way it's a little easier to moderate everything? But hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Just playing Abiotic Factor. Trying out the Apocalyptic difficulty. To be honest, I haven't really seen it be that bad. But I've probably spoken too soon, and I'm cursing myself as soon as I get to the Hydroplant. Oh, these snipers are so much deadlier than death. If they fought, I'm pretty sure the snipers would win. Oh, nice. Oh, right. Yeah, there's one more section. The Night Realm. I think I actually have to go back to where that place was. Or maybe it's through there. I don't remember the Night Realm very well. That's the thing, you can get lost back here pretty easily. But it's also just that, I think all the doors relock when you come back through here. Okay, so I'm back at the tree. This is how I came into the tree area. So when this portal world resets, it becomes more annoying. You have to do it all over again if you want to go through. But maybe they fixed that. I also need as much magnetic alloy as possible. I think this is a shortcut back. Yeah, I think this is to the exit.
Could use a short nap.
Alright, that's the end of the Night Realm. Also, let's be cheeky and sit on Death's throne. I am the new Night King. Alright, that is the end of the security sector. I should just be able to hack the last thing and leave. I don't actually think that Death patrols these, the long hallways. You can lure him out into here, but I don't think he naturally patrols it. It's only when you try to go into the rooms on the side that they'll follow you. I'm hoping that I can just open up the shortcuts before my character gets too tired. You have one shortcut back to level 2 of the office sector, which I never actually used this, but it's still nice to unlock it. It takes you back over into that computer sector. But you have a much easier shortcut in the use of another tram that's going to be very shortly into it. Sucks at doing the strawberry jam.
I'm not entirely sure how this happened, but it looks like the way into the Hydroplant is blocked by a rather large volume of water. But not to panic. If you just activate the pumps, I think it should drain. Somewhere. And whatever that is in the water, I wouldn't worry about it. We've got bigger fish to fry.
We shouldn't worry at all where this water's going. Right, beautiful. Alright, so the Hydroplant's the 5th and final sector of the current patch of early access. Oh yeah, it's someone else's problem.
A distinct lack of snacks.
It's also the longest and most deadly. Oh shit, I am going to die.
I last sleep.
Can I make it to the thing in time? All I gotta do is make it to the tram. And the tram is right over there.
Get down.
I won't get down at all. Shit. Shit. Wait, no, no. Send back over. Wait, what? Why didn't it teleport me? What the hell? Okay, that's a glitch. Wait, I can do this. Haha! I forgot that if you sit in a chair, it will slowly restore your sleepiness. Oh, no, no, you will collapse and die. However, sitting in a chair will slowly restore your sleepiness, so I have time. See, just a small sliver. Actually, that restored more than I thought it would. I was just expecting the timer to stop. Yeah, see, that because that tram goes right back to the office sector, my plan was to send it back over and then teleport here instantly. So that way, I could just, you know, get over here. Oh, oh, when you harvest one, it gives you some extra seeds. That is lovely. Also unfortunate because I can't really do much yet. Okay, put that there. Wait, where did I put the night essence? Oh, in there. Okay, beautiful. So, in order to make this... Oh, it requires the chef's counter. Oh, curse you. I think I made one in here. I want to say, kind of. I think I made one somewhere. Oh, it's right here. Beautiful. Yeah. That restores a huge amount of hunger. See, and look at those tasty eyeballs in there. It's also good because it lets you use the Gray plant without getting the debuff to spawn the Leyak. That is one of the more useful applications of it. It didn't require duct tape. I was wrapping it in the space lettuce. It has naturally adhesive properties. At least that's what I'm going with. Charge everything up, and then we are good to go.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful
Grab that a little too soon. I'd actually make some of the slushy bombs and try them out against the snipers. Just gotta say that one soldier that spawns there is so annoying. It's like, go elsewhere, man. I'm busy. Really? I am busy here, good sir. I am buying slushies. I'm buying Slamberry. I think one makes 3. Let's see, Mugnade, Charge Shield. Oh, there it is. Slushy bomb. Yeah, I can get 9 out of it. So yeah, I'll give that a shot. Because I think the net launcher is kind of obsolete at this point. It won't stun the snipers for long enough to really be worth it. I'm just not so sure that it's going to be useful. I can also use the electron grenades, but those require a lot more investment. It's cool, I'm just trying to get to the Hydroplant.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
You were kidding me. That's right, kill that guy, not me. That means that some enemies are attacking my base. The question is, what kind? Of course. Guess it's one of these... I guess it's better it's one of these guys instead of, like... Hopefully that was the only one. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen one of them just spawn to try and attack your base. Which is really weird.
All vacant perforations.
I definitely need to hit up the microfields again. Now that it's reset. What I also need to do is set up another crafting bench over in the Hydroplant so that I can use that as a teleport hub. It's going to kind of depend, though. It's the first sniper, the one that was shooting at me while I was trying to get to the tram, that's usually the most problematic one. And the worst part is, these dang snipers are going to just be a real pain in the ass just by doing the bleeding. Okay, good. There we go, Cascade Lake Plants. Lake Plates. Lake Plants. It's like eggplants for your legs. Yeah, because I can probably use this area. Oh. Probably use this area.
Oh.
So I think there's a charge, not a charging station. Okay, maybe there is a battery, a wall battery thing. A plug. I can't talk. Hey, that bug was out to get me. You saw it. Okay, good. It does have one, so I could put a crafting bench here. Probably a bed as well. And then use this as a hub to teleport. Oh no, I wasn't drinking the tainted water. I was using it to wash myself. You can wash yourself with tainted water just fine. Which really raises some questions, but I'm not going to question it. Oh, that actually worked pretty good. Also, because I just really hate the snipers, I'm going to carve them up. Christmas turkey. You know, I don't even need to bring a bed over here. I can just use this cot. The bug was trying to commit insurance fraud. You're right. That's why they had to die. Okay, so we're going to put a crafting bench there. But I feel like if I put a cot right here, there isn't enough room to sleep here. Why was I able to put it down then? Ah, goodness. Why are you doing this to me, game? Okay, surely that's enough room. Because other than that electro-pest that spawned here, I don't think there was any actual enemies that come into this room. And I don't know if once you start building stuff, it'll stop spawning. Okay, so there's multiple ways to go in here. And by multiple ways, I mean one way to go. Just down here. This was also the zone that convinced me that I absolutely had to get armor. Okay, slushy bombs are actually a lot better than I thought. All this time. Oh. Oh, he's asserting dominance. Okay, well, I'll leave him alone. Yeah, sometimes, depending on how you kill them, they'll just start T-posing. Okay, so that leads down here. Oh, hey there. Let me get my X-ray lamp to flash you as soon as you cut through that door. There we go. That might be the thumbnail for the next one. If there is a third stream. You always gotta have a T-posing enemy. Okay. Let me see. Where do I go next? This leads me back here. Oh, I think there's a stairway down from there. There it is. There's actually 3 guys over there. So I don't want to get their attention. However, the fact that I took painfully obvious means they're probably going to note me almost instantly. want to say I can craft like a rope to get down there. This is not going to end well. Okay, a battle cry of blueberry flavor! Maybe blueberry blast. Oh shit, he's throwing a grenade. Okay, I didn't expect a last act of defiance from them. Okay, so slushy grenades are actually pretty good. That's right, I can't get in through there. Oh, that's right, and then I remember now. I know, blueberry blast for the win.
It's crazy, but I wonder.
Sounds like you've had an idea.
I'm glad you're still alive. And look, this is going to sound ridiculous, but we need to get down to reactors. With the dark lens gone, it's the only working portal equipment in the facility. A way out. So what if we opened the spillway? All that water ends up in one place. Reactors. Nobody would expect us to risk our lives like that, which is exactly why we should do it.
I'll not argue with that logic.
Our only chance.
If you're serious about opening the spillway,
I like how our
control,
plan also consists of draining water elsewhere again.
start with the power system.
Alright, you have a great night, for it. Thanks for stopping by.
These quakes triggered a shutdown, but should reset easy enough. The next part's not gonna be so easy. You need to reboot the spillway computer, unlock the flow valves, and bring the central network transmitter back online somehow.
And restock the vending machines.
Could be done, but how desperate are you?
Well, step one is right there. If only they could all be that easy. But yeah, I'm starting to appreciate these grenades a lot more. Let's see where they're coming from. Oh, hey. Rude. Holy shit, that was like a direct hit that did a hefty amount of damage. Alright, let's get back to my lovely little healing briefcase that's over here that I shouldn't have left behind. There's going to be quite a bit of stuff to salvage when I get back as well. Assume we'll drain the Atlantic. Hey, if there's a portal out of here, I'll do it. I'm desperate. Ooh, maybe they've got some... I was hoping for some healing syringes. Oh, where are you shooting me? Oh, they're shooting me from up there. All this time I thought they were down there. do have enough to be able to... Okay, Cascade Gauntlets is with motors. I think coil wiring is for things like the jetpack. Alright. So yeah, that gives me a lot of good stuff. I can then put up these for now. Actually, I think I got a few steel cables for a change. That's right. These bullets are useless to me. Precisely because I will never be able to wield their stuff. What am I building? Okay, another one of these. Because if I do decide to use either my shotgun or pistol, I would very much like to be able to wield it. I have a bunch of ammo. I guess this goes in here. Oh, you don't favorite the actual item, you favorite the spot. That is very interesting. That is a very curious way of doing it. A very curious way.
I perceive a distinct lack of snacks.
Where do I stand with armor? Because if I can make Cascade gear, this is definitely far worth more than anything else. Okay, it must be a cog then. Oh my goodness, I need 4 of them? No. Why would you do this to me, game? Okay, I can do the leg plant. Leg plates. I keep saying leg plant. I don't know why. But the problem is I'd have to give up my bionic legs, which I am very loath to do. Okay, what else do I need? I need to charge... I need to charge these. I have a salad wrap, fortunately. Delicious. I would do more farming because it's definitely worth it. The problem is until you get the water filter, it's very tedious to do a lot of the farming. Now I have less excuse, but I still kind of don't want to. I don't think I've actually used it at all so far. But yeah, what you can do is, the water filter is you can just dump it right in and it'll purify it instantly on a one-to-one basis. As such. If you actually spend the time purifying water, it works very well. Okay, so I want a crafting bench and preferably another... Is it? Preferably another personal teleporter so I can have the teleporter to my bench in the hydro plant. I've never actually tried doing that before, but I think it's going to be a good idea. Of course, I need a jailbroken CPU. Alright. So, I can quickly rough up Critter for a jailbroken CPU.
Stay away.
What am I carrying that's radioactive? Well, it must have been radioactive in the area. So yeah, if I get another personal teleporter, I can set... You can set them in specific benches, so if I have a second bench in the hydroplant itself, then I can set that and teleport between my main base and the second base pretty much immediately. Maybe put a charging station in there as well. And if I remember to use this stuff, which I probably won't, it'll be quicker than using the tram. I'm also going to make more slushy grenades. The plant where you produce legs? No. Just me misspeaking. Cool, refreshing Kiz soda. Oh, I get the one where it's more sustenance from vending machine items. That being said, give me snacks. Whatever. Here, take my money. Give me jollers. You know, it's possible. I think it doubles the amount of food that you get when you have that buff. Because Kiz Soda will give you random buffs. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna need a plug strip, and then a charging station. Station's right there. Beautiful. It's plenty of stuff. I think I heard the Leyak again. Oh, it's right there. But yeah, X-ray lamp is really only for the Leyak and Grim Reaper. But as you can see, it definitely has its benefits. That's right, I should actually charge this one. Nope. Okay, and I think the only thing after this was get more slushy bombs. Yeah, the Leyak is more just a constant threat once you enter labs. It's just there to be bothersome. You know, probably even spooky a few times. Like that one time I was turning the corner, it was right there. Alright, so it means if it's not night, then I can at least use that section in the Hydroplant to keep things charged. It will be useless at night. Oh, that's the other thing I need to get. I need to make some bridges. Actually not sure how many the slushy bombs stack to. I want to say 16. So I think that's how much nets stack to. Alright. I could probably also put a salvage station in there if I really wanted. But I think that will probably be a second trip, because I'm already near weight capacity with carrying that. Okay, so they stacked to 10. That's good to know. Alright, do I have everything I need? Let me see, how do I change the name on it?
I should probably locate a rest room.
Damn it, I know there was a name to rename your Oh, that is. Aha, main base. Otherwise, it's going to get confusing as to which one is which. Personal teleporter. There we go. Personal teleporter main base. So that now I can keep them separate and know which one's which. Now I can feel smart. Hey, welcome, Robert. Welcome to some Abiotic Factor. We're slowly making progress. Can I play Hollow Knight? Not today. There's really not much in Hollow Knight that I'm interested in playing right now. So right now I'm just enjoying Abiotic Factor, which is a really fun multiplayer game. Even if I'm playing it single player. But yeah, sorry if you were looking forward to Hollow Knight, but I think until Silksong, unless a really cool mod comes out, I'm just not all that keen on Hollow Knight at the moment. Then again, you have to keep in mind, I have over like 2,000 hours in the game, so I'm kind of tuckered out a bit. Oh, I agree. That's Hollow Knight's a lot of fun. But, you know, if you played it as much as I have, then, you know, you kind of, like, enjoy breaks. Oh yeah, if they release Zopo, then I'm definitely coming back. But for now, I admit that I've got to have a break. Okay, good. That sniper hasn't respawned yet. Means I can get set up. course, the fact that it is doing that makes me wonder if this is going to be really a safe place at all. But I guess we'll see. I have done the Hunters for speedrunners, but not for quite a while. I think part of the main reason is that usually the times haven't lined up well. And also, I'm pretty rusty with Hollow Knight, so I'd probably be more of a liability at this point. But I've certainly played multiplayer games with Fireborn. Okay, so now... this one, beautiful Hydroplant, and main base. It's like I've actually thought this out. Okay, now the only thing I have to do is make some bridges. Need wood and screws. The wood is easy enough. The screws, probably less so. I'm going to need metal scrap for that. Oh, I can also see about making that rope. Yeah, from my understanding, they're Canadian. Oh, they were right there. I realize Electropest spawned there as well. Oh, I think there's usually a guy right there that tells you to stay down. There's snipers. I guess he just didn't like that I left him behind. Oh, don't fret about that, Robert. Folks can comment and nod at their own leisure. Oh, how did I miss it again? Warface? No, I haven't. What kind of game is that? Hoping that I can get some metal scrap. I can always just go back to base, but I'm kind of like, I'm committed at this point. But yeah, that would take you all the way back up to the start. Alright, I guess I will go back to main base. And try this out. I want to make the cloth rope so I can try and go down from there. What's that, ledge? As well as making some bridges for another area. Which I can't do because it's night now. That's so unfortunate. Oh, wait. Can you make bridges regardless? You can. I like how I have to use a desk phone as well. I'm going to need quite a few bridges. The funny thing is, this is not the intended way to go to progress in the Hydroplant, but it's the way that I've kind of learned. And so now I keep doing it. Wait, oh yeah, this one's in early access. It recently had a big patch, which opened up the area that I'm currently in. I'm definitely going to mix up those two personal teleporters at one point or another.
Maybe we could sneak a little nap in the break room.
What was I going for? Wait, you haven't played what in 2 to 3 years? Because, I mean, this game just released in early access back in May. Beautiful. Let's get back to the Hydroplant. Yeah, because I wonder if this counts as a safe zone which prevents enemies from spawning. Like, I've always used that main base, but other people do different bases. It's actually really interesting to see what bases folks come up with. Oh, gotcha. I'm wondering how far down that descends. Okay, so only one guy's back up. Wait, how did you dodge Blueberry Blast? Oh, I froze myself. Alright, Blueberry Blast is apparently too powerful for mortals to handle. Be wary, it may turn on you. Oh shit, how did you get in there? Really curious how he got in there, because the NPCs are in there. Usually they don't go into areas with NPCs. There we go. See, just keep posing. Man, that was a bit of a shock. Get that charged up again. Okay, what do I need to do that? I need 10 bio scrap. That's going to be actually pretty easy. Next time I go to main base, I need to get this one. Because being able to have some quick healing in this area is going to be very handy. Yeah, I'm usually on PC. I don't usually do consoles. That and the only console I have is like the Switch. Oh shit. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Now that that's done, time to build a bridge. Shit, he saw me. You weren't supposed to see me, bro. I have to do this though. So do this the kind of hard way. You know, I could probably also do that. I wonder if I could just put this, like, right here. Rope doesn't reach the floor. Are you sure? Oh, that looks like it mostly reaches it. Yeah, I'll do this. The rope doesn't reach the floor. That's, like, most of the way. Like 3 inches, maybe a foot off the ground. Okay, well, you have a great day, Robert. Thanks for stopping by. I guess it's good that the game warns you.
Do you, Abe?
Janet, you know, I don't think this is the way out of here.
Oh, look who it is. Hello?
Well, I've had a good look down here, and...
And you have a great day.
The submarine isn't going anywhere.
But Janet, I want to see the neutrino detector. We should go and take a look.
I've never seen ISO 142 either.
Abe, this isn't the time for tourism. Even if the submarine wasn't a complete wreck, you have no idea how to drive it. Or where to go.
Kinda.
And neither does anyone else who's still alive down here. Can we just focus on getting out of here? Please.
Janet, I've got it. What if we opened the spillway and rode it down like a water slide to reactors?
If that was the only option left, Abe, I'd push you down first. And besides, I've heard the plant portal is totally out of control.
Okay, so that's definitely one way to progress, because I can use this elevator to get up. Ooh, tomatoes. I can make more salad wraps with that. Yeah, because I'm not actually... I don't remember the intended way for you to go in this area. I actually found it on my first try, you know, on my first playthrough here, and I've never been able to find the correct intended way. So I keep doing things like building bridges or using ropes to descend. Which, hey, it worked out this time. I think that takes you to the water. Yeah. This is one way to progress. I can get 2 more motors out of this. No, just one. Oh, yeah, 2 more. Means I'm just lacking 1 motor to be able to make the Cascade Gauntlets. Aha! Oh, he's up there. That's what it was. See, my original plan was I was going to build a bridge to jump over to here. I think I can still make it to that sniper. Of course, it's now a little bit unnecessary because I've already unlocked a way, but whatever. I'm committed. I believe in myself. Yeah, that's the weird thing about stealth in this game. It's basically that if you're in a line of sight to them, they're going to notice you regardless as to how much stealth you have. Okay, that is not a good place to go. Huh, I'm wondering how you reach that sniper. I know I've reached them before. Maybe it's up this way. Oh, this is also a shortcut. Beautiful. Takes me right back to there. So many shortcuts. Oh, I think I go up there. I'm gonna say, if he could throw a grenade to me from over there, he's got some pretty good aim. Oh my goodness, those are like direct hits. Oh no, I hope not. Especially not in the context of this game. See, now that I have these bridges, I kind of want to use them. And they're slowing me down. Uh-oh.
We've had IS-023 contained in the aquarium for almost a decade now. We recovered it from Antiverse 42, so we should have guessed where this would lead. 023 shows no sign of stopping its growth. There were several specimens, but it seems...
That's a composer. It's from Flat Hill. But there's one that's also in this area.
I remind staff, swimming alongside the beast is prohibited.
Why does this guy ban fun? Okay, now that I've got those shortcuts opened up, it should be a lot easier. I just need to go get my other personal teleporter that's charging. back to base and unload a lot of stuff, and then make my way out. Oh, I actually did charge it. Never mind. Which one's the charge? Main base. And there it is, Hydroplant. Oh, the refined carbon? Yeah, I can see how that would work. I should bring along the stuff so I can upgrade. Oh, I'm gonna keep that. Put the bridges up. Charge as many things as possible. I can always charge more when I go back. Especially since it's only noon. I just realized that bringing a salvage repair station probably wouldn't work so well because I wouldn't have the unless I have the scrap on hand, I wouldn't be able to repair anything. But bringing the stuff to heal would actually be a pretty good upgrade. It's 6 and 13. Where is the antivirus suite? Did I put it on here? Oh, I think I put it in this one. This one? Maybe this one? Goodness. I know I brought antivirus suite back. Where did it go? Why did it go? Yeah, I have 37 in base. Hey there, Mish. Yeah, going well so far. Making progress. Died once. Due to foolishness. Huh. Did I put it in the hazard crate? Oh, I did. Okay. I only need 5 to bring with me, so... Plenty of progress, though, in the Hydroplant. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hopefully your day's going great. Make it before these eyeball fruits rot. Salad wraps deploy! Beautiful. They actually did nerf the amount that food restores a while back. It used to be that it was so easy. Unfortunately, most things took a big hit. It's the same thing where they nerfed bad soup. Okay, so that's main base. Hydroplant. Beautiful. Now this will heal me. At least when power's on. Let's just charge up everything and I'll be good to continue. So yeah, we're in the final area of the Hydroplant, but this is a pretty long place and we still haven't done most of the big things. And now I get to do the really fun part, which is probably going to get me killed. As those robots from the office sector in the labs, now their even stronger version comes into play. It's going to suck. Like, a lot. These things are so much more deadly. It's time to see how well this goes. Just to say, probably not well. Oh shit, I got two of them. And their soldiers are here. Ah, shit. At least I didn't aggro the soldiers. I don't think they'll follow me this far. If they do, maybe they'll kill the soldiers for me. But at least I found a can of peas. Oh, 2 cans of peas. This must be my lucky day. Don't you agree, Dina? We got more of Grandpa Bubby's famous canned peas. Out there. I'm very lucky they killed the soldiers. Kind of looks like they did. Maybe. Oh yeah, they totally did. Get on out of there. They're aggroed again. Yeah, so those robots, they do a lot of grenades, a lot of, they'll shoot rockets if you try to flee. They are very deadly. They also love the incendiary grenades. And to make it even more fun, their little charger packs are vulnerable. If you do happen to do enough damage to it, which is why I was trying to shoot it as it ran away, it'll cause it to self-destruct, but I did not get enough damage on it. And these bigger XR ones are also pretty dangerous. But you can use their arm to make a rifle that lets them shoot their quills. Kind of like how the one in the labs was. Oh, I think I got 2 of them on me. This is not good. Tactical retreat. Especially because my legs are broken from the robot. Cybertruck rock. Yes. Alright, let's duct tape our legs back together. And from there, you'll be able to get back there. I can probably try taking that robot again. I think the big problem was I just aggroed 2 of them, which was not a good idea. Definitely not a good idea. But if you destroy them, they'll give you another resource which will allow you to start making the jetpack. But I also need to go through the building that I just left so I can get up and get the diving suit. Diving suit's by far probably the more useful of the two. They kind of nerfed the jetpack. You used to be able to get as much height as you wanted, but now it's kind of that you can't, once you're waiting for it to cool down, you'll lose height overall. So the jetpack is distinctly less useful as it was. But I'm not sure if that's because I didn't have the gravity cube. So I'm going to still test it one way or the other. They've nerfed a few things in balancing. But overall, the game is still a lot of fun. Like, there were some things that were just very, very broken. Especially with how easily you could stay fed and everything. So I certainly understand the reason for some of the nerfs. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Oh my god, I aggroed the other one. I'm not even sure how I aggroed the other one. I got lucky. Usually those rockets instantly kill you. Oh yeah, there's still a lot of fun things you can do in this game. It's just that sometimes, you know, you need to balance things a little bit better. And the initial thing was just too good. But yeah, it takes so much to bring one of them down. It's a lot better in multiplayer, where you can have one person stay behind it and just keep shooting the back, their weak point, so that they'll explode. There it is, jetpack. Oh, and you get a frag grenade. Oh shit, I got it. They're on me. Into the escape pod. Oh crap. That's also why you don't want to run away while shooting grenades. Most of the time the grenades will get you. he's still following. And shooting rockets. Don't think it'll come in this building. I can't be certain. But I think you need like 4 of the items that they drop. This is not so good. My briefcases. Oh no! Blueberry Blast! I trusted you! Oh, goodness, watch out. Oh shit, I got the other one. Damn it. I keep making that same mistake. Oh shit. Oh crap, I've got another one. Alright, tactical retreat. Recharge, and make more stuff. At half health with no heal in briefcase, this isn't going to end well. Not to mention, I'm out of my slushy bombs. Yeah, I'm glad I upgraded this. This will do some extra healing while I'm waiting back to get back into the fray. Gonna be a bit to get more slushy replacements, though. Oh, no problem. You have a great day, Valerie. I think I'll go for a little bit longer, but I know that there's still probably a good 2 hours, maybe 3, to finish the Hydroplant. I think I'm going to at least try and get the diving suit. And then that's probably where I'll stop for tonight, so that next time I'll just finish up the Hydroplant. At least that's what I'm thinking so far. Oh, that was lucky to get it all charged right then and there. Okay, maybe I can get through there. These robots actually respawn pretty fast as well, from experience. Yeah, you've got to be quick to get by them. That's right, I do have a frag grenade from that. Maybe I can use this against them. Like, that one's not a problem. The big guy... quill rifle for me. Okay, that's class 5. That's right, I know where that area is. Actually, that would mean I don't need the antithermite. I can just get over here normally. Well, that's good to know. But that is a kind of helpful shortcut. If I remember right, I have to get to the top floor. Because that's where the scientist gives you the pattern.
I should probably locate a rest room.
That's right, he's right
I
there.
didn't see you there. If you want to reach the portal in the neutrino detector, you've got a rather long swim ahead of you. I wouldn't try it without equipment, and the subs out of action. I've seen something in the water, I think. Could be to do with IS-042, or something else entirely. Right now, it's impossible to tell.
Is it under tools or... Okay. I heard you, Leyak. My question is what direction you're coming from. Oh, it's right out there. Leyak does get a little wonky in the water. And sometimes that will happen as well. Even if you're shining the lamp on it, it won't give you the essence. Oh, there's the diving suit. Okay. I've got the coil wind in. I should have everything ready then. It's almost morning, so... let's do this. Let's get ourselves a diving suit. I think the fire proximity suit would actually be a little bit easier to fight the robots with, because I think it's supposed to prevent you from being ignited. Although I think you can still take the fire damage. Almost makes me wonder about the electron grenades, because they say that they stun longer. But I wonder if it's something that, like the slushies, is a double-edged sword and can hurt you, or whether it's just friendly fireproof. The only downside is one of them it's basically a one-to-one use for capacitors. And I don't have a lot of capacitors to really spare. Oh, it's so nice to see that much, after having so few things with that, it's so nice to actually have steel cable. Goggles don't actually help that much, as I've learned. There's also a food that will make you see clearer in the underwater, but again, it doesn't really help too much. Okay, what else did I need? Oh, right, the grenades. That's because when you pick up poop, that it'll teach you brown paint. Reinforced CPU. That in. How am I doing food-wise? Oh no! I guess that's one way. That's one euphemism you can use. I mean, sure, yeah. It is funny, but definitely foul. And then I need the headlamp charged. Oh, I've heard that one, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of other euphemisms folks have used. Okay, back to the Hydroplant. I think I heard the one with the throne, the porcelain throne one done like Tales from the Borderlands. Now. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a swim. It's more along the lines of you have to swim through a tunnel to be able to reach the area. But yeah, as you can see, even with the goggles, it's still super murky. I've made this trip a few times, but I don't honestly know the exact spot of where to go. But I'll pick up some resources while I'm down here. I think I need this for the deatomizer anyway. The lovely Hummin is the Dark Water Beast. Ooh, this might be the way. Possibly? Maybe? Actually, this isn't the way. So I don't think it's the way. I wonder if the headlamp's going to be a little bit more useful. Oh yeah, that is like 10 times better. I can actually see where I'm going. Headlamp supremacy. There we are.
Access for Cascade staff to IS-134.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the goggles.
Management at Boussoir, such as it is, have elected to fortify a mountain and lock the creature deep inside, seemingly in order to forget about it. This is a shame, given the entity's unique place in human history. However, as sightings continue, I admit with some indulgence that it may not be the only one of its species. I would love to get one here for direct study.
You know, I just realized I probably should have brought a crafting bench over here. It's going to be... If I was smart, I would have put a third crafting bench in here and just put another personal teleporter. Don't. Because all I would have needed to do is not make the swim. It would have just teleported. Okay, so 10 of those. Oh, I have enough for the tier 5 hacker. Sadly, there's also a lot of stuff that requires the photon stuff. Swimming's good cardio? Yeah, but I have to remember the damn tunnel way. There's a shortcut down there that I'm gonna open up. But, you know, really don't want to have to go that way. Okay, laser collector. Now, this is what I'm looking for. Why do I feel like that it requires an enter? Oh, maybe it's a sensor. Maybe it's night essence. That's gonna require the damn memory brick, isn't it? It does. Oh, I luck out. It's just the energy brick. Yeah, laser emitter is where things get a lot more fun. Okay, laser prism. I think that one splits it into 3. Which is why it's a real pain to craft. Yeah. The 3 weaker lasers. I need the laser collector, and I need at least 2 laser emitters. Oh yeah, it's definitely... The room itself isn't dangerous, but it's definitely a place that is not exactly a good place to be. Like, there's plenty of bad things down in the tunnels. There's the fish in the water. There's the black hole portal world thing right there. So many things going wrong.
Ne tirez pas.
Let me in. If I'm not mistaken, the snipers can actually hit you from over on the exposed side. One of the parts went somewhere. Also, the flow valves are... There we go.
Je suis passé par le portail depuis vos soirs. Les soldats n'étaient pas ceux qui semblaient être. Ils tuaient tout le monde. Je me suis échappé de justesse.
I don't think I should go to Voussoir yet. Oh, that's right, because the other thing was I was going to open up the swimming shortcut. As I was lamenting that I was not able to go that way. Okay, I think this was a shortcut out. Water's just so murky that it's hard to find your way around. Yep, that's the shortcut. And the problem is that you will drown before you make it through that tunnel. I don't know, maybe someone who's really optimized things would be able to do it. Okay, to get to the shortcut, it's over here. And of course a sniper can shoot me from there. I am not going to remember this orientation. Oh, man. Yeah, the only thing I caught was Vissois. Maybe get some more photon receptors. Maybe I can start making some lasers. Also, you get, like, a bunch of glass just from breaking these. That if you were ever hurting on glass scrap, you're not anymore. Oh, no, no, no.
I must be coming down with something.
Oh, crap, I drank the tainted water while trying to grab it. My intentions were good. Unfortunately, my hands weren't, all that good. Put on receptor, I trusted you. Have it. Okay, it didn't hit me that bad. Oh, you're already out back. Was not expecting the Leyak to be right over there. Is that my main base? Yeah. Actually, I might be able to finish this a lot quicker than I thought, so maybe I'll keep pushing. Okay, I need water in there. I'm gonna build a crafted bench and another personal teleporter so I can, next time I go over there, I can just set up everything. I think they actually buffed the agriculture because if I want to remember right, once it hit 0 water, they died pretty fast. But they gave it more of a buffer, which is good because it takes so much water to keep these things going. So much glass scrap. I feel like I'm just like dumping a bunch of broken glass into the thing. Okay, so among other things, projection matrix. There we go, deatomizer and laser katana. The only problem is I need laser emitters for basically all of this. Maybe a power cell? There we go. Okay, reinforced CPU, so I have to rough up another robot in order to get it. The laser katana, though, is so much fun. Okay, so I need another laser emitter. I love this. Sometimes the only answer is, why not? Okay, so I need to make a bunch of reinforced hose. We're bringing it to the blacksmith, trading it for lenses. Because the other problem is, I can't use the laser katana until... Why is it lagging? There we go. This isn't its final form. Oh, reinforced toes. I mean, it would definitely help to reinforce my toes against all these sniper rounds. But yeah, laser katana is so much better. Once you actually charge it with laser power, it'll shoot lasers as well. Okay, let me see. So I need to get a laser collector in order to do that. A memory brick is... Okay, so I'm going to have to rough up a robot over in the labs. But I'm going to have to make a bunch of laser emitters. The worst part is, this is just single player. If you try to do this in multiplayer, there are so many optic lenses you need. So many. That's right, I needed one of those. I should be able to make another laser emitter. I need 2 more. Also, apologies, I don't know why the game is freezing on me every time I try to craft something. We'll rough up robots and then we're ready. We'll have laser power. This laser katana must reach its final form. And then we'll make a crafting bench and set up over in Voussoir. Oh, that's right, I need a second one because I need to make another memory brick for the personal teleporter. Alright, so I'll rough up 2 of them. And then I'm going to make my keypad hacker as well. I certainly hope that I didn't use up everything. But if I did, it's whatever. I can always get more in Voussoir. Wait, I need to go down this way first. I'll also try to make the jetpack, but I'm not so sure I'm going to need it. Jeez, I don't know why the game is lagging. Guessing that there's probably just something on my computer that's, I don't know, running slower. I'll have to take a look into that. Because this was running perfectly fine last time. Okay, main base. And the deatomizer is also a lot of fun. The only problem is it runs out of power really fast. Because it has its normal laser mode and then hyper mode. You know, I'm not sure. I don't know if it's just one of those days in which it's just running, you know, not so good. That's also a possibility. So I'll definitely be looking into it. Alright, one more. Yeah, they do say that they're made with, like, vending machine parts or something of that sort.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Last.
I'm tired.
Soon, I'll be able to power this laser katana, and things will be awesome. Okay, so maybe I was wrong and I could actually get these earlier than at the very end. I know that the freezer upgrade, which prevents food from spoiling at all, does in fact require stuff from Boussoir. Okay, deatomizer, that's what it is. I need 2 more. I need to get 2 things from those guys.
Where's the bathroom?
There we are, keypad hacker tier 5. Yeah, they basically are. See, it is glorious. And it fills up so fast as well. I'm not sure how effective this is against the robots, but we'll soon find out. That's right, the other thing was to make a bench and everything, as well as another personal teleporter. Oh, sorry to hear. Yeah. Dorm life has its drawbacks at times. Put this up, put that up. I'll put that up as well. I'm not going to need that. Good thing is I don't need the thermal mallet anymore. So what am I going to use? I think first, get myself some food. Old-fashioned super tomatoes.
This sector will be powered down momentarily. If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
So I just need to get everything charged again. Especially this new personal teleporter. And then it'll be ready. The first order of business is going to get set up outside Voussoir. However, I'm going to have to also get stuff for cold resistance. It's going to be the hard part. Okay, so... be able to get more of those once I get through. Okay, so I'll need leather scrap, and then also... Okay, if I make the puffy coat, then I'll be fine. Because I can get merkweed in the water, and I only need cold resistance too, because I can get coffee to cover the last bit. What am I getting? I think my intention was to salvage some briefcases. There we are. Yeah, the briefcases will easily solve all your problems in terms of getting leather. You can also break down the rat packs. This is also why I'm glad they added the hazard crate. By the end of my first playthrough, I had so many Leyak essence that just standing around by it was getting you pretty radioactive. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully things improve for you. So that's the extra personal teleporter. Wait, what the heck? Oh my goodness, it spawned a different enemy. What did these guys get spawned here? Also, how did my laser katana get so damaged? I've only shot lasers. There are things from Manufacturing West that can spawn. Especially in the caves. know it requires power to be operated. I just wanted to see what I need to fix this. Okay, plastic tech scrap, that's actually super easy. Okay, which one's Hydroplant? Oh, it does spawn it. I didn't think it would actually spawn it in here. I guess it's going to. I guess it's only a bad thing if the bench gets destroyed, but I think it'll probably take a while for that to happen. I can just use the rip to get down into the water. Real problem is, I'm gonna have to try and orient myself over to there from the secret passage, and I don't remember where that secret passage is. I want to say it was like over here. Did I actually find it? No, I didn't find it. Oh, I think I did find it. Okay. But now I need merkweed. Beautiful. This might actually be the shortcut. Because if it is, I have a way to get back to Vuswa easily. Doesn't require flying or swimming. Beautiful. As soon as I set up this crafting bench, it's going to be a lot better. At the very least, if there's a battery thing to plug it into. I think there is in the room, though. There it is. Oh man, imagine if it didn't. I never actually tried in my other playthroughs of doing like a teleport hub, but I can see it definitely is much more worthwhile. Okay, main base. Beautiful. I can come and go as I please. Wait, what invisible thing? What invisible thing were you referring to? So I just need the puffy coat. Oh, the glass-like thing? It's called a crystallis. It basically is a thing from the mines that can, you know, come after you. But sometimes it can also spawn as a portal storm kind of event. Just never really seen it be very common. Oh wait, I don't even need the coffee. I can do the mushroom helmet. Just realized. Where's this mushroom helmet? I knew I brought it back for a reason. It's less armor than the forged helmet, but here we go. Now we're like fully protected against the cold. Get everything charged up, and then we're ready to hit Voussoir. Because I need the neutrino mappers that are in that location. Once I get that, I can make the final thing that will let me block the interference on the transmission tower. I should be able to make the cascade armor and the... Probably try and rough up the robots so I can get the deatomizer as well. As you'll quickly see, this place is a little more dangerous. And it doesn't help that I also have less armor for the cold resistance.
A little brisk in here.
Dang, I am surprised at how slow my computer's going. I don't think I've ever had it be this bad in a long while.
There's no one here.
But yeah, many apologies. I'm not, I'm a little surprised at that.
Reading clear.
There are also good ways to get Kevlar scrap and magnetic alloy, as they'll drop that pretty regularly. I know. Like, come on, computer. It is, like, moving really slow. I am not sure why. The problem with guns is that most of the guns, like the guns that they drop, requires accuracy 10 to get a perk that will let you craft hand wraps that will let you use them. So it's not so much that they're bad, it's just that it requires a lot of investment to actually use. Their ammo isn't exactly common if you use their guns regularly. And then on top of that, there's just, like... I'm trying to remember the other reasons. It's just that also that the repair kits. You have to be able to find repair kits to be able to actually repair them. Otherwise, you gotta find a completely new gun. Now, granted, some of their guns will drop more regularly than others. Especially once you start farming some of them. Now I can grow rice. Oh, I can't drink from the water cooler. I don't know why.
Do you see anything?
So those guys are one of the most annoying enemies in the game. At least in single player. You don't see me, I'm not here. I didn't think that would work. Their shields are basically impenetrable. And they're very difficult to actually use them effectively. Oh yeah, they use those shields to great effect. Very great effect. Now the problem is... Aha! He's gonna duck. Yeah. They eventually catch on. I know, go for the toes! So the problem is that if you try to approach them while they're ducked, they will hit you repeatedly with shield, and it will very quickly kill you. Oh, they will reinforce the toes if it comes down to it. In multiplayer, these guys aren't that bad, because you can have someone just circle around and hit them from behind. But in single player, these are probably the most annoying enemy in the entire game. Come on, bro. There we go. Actually, grenades sometimes work pretty well. Nope. The thermite ones work pretty well. Wonder, can I do like... Just go like this? Haha! I have the high ground. They're usually more trouble to kill than it's worth. So whatever, I'm gonna run by. This is where you can farm a lot of the high-end crafting resources. Let me try and see if there's what might be causing the problem. I'm gonna just check a few things real fast, because this game should not be going this slow. Maybe see if there's a few things that can be closed down. That's strange. It shouldn't be using that much. It doesn't show that a lot of stuff is being used. I wonder if just things are not working out as well this time. Alright, let's give it another try, and if it doesn't go so well... Like, if it still freezes up a bunch, then I might have to just simply call it. Alright, you have a great night, Mish. And thanks for stopping by. For the most part, I'm almost done. Because with these, I should be able to craft a jetpack, and then I can just waltz right over to the next area. Just don't understand what's causing so many problems with this. Okay, it's down there for the neutrino mapper.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Alright, no choice. That didn't end very well.
I'm a little exothermic.
The moment I had like 3 guys on me, I knew it was time for a tactical retreat. Hey, welcome, Crystal. Oh, jeez. I didn't expect to invite the Leyak to dinner. Also, apologies. My computer's been running very weird for parts of the stream. So certain things have been going very slow. It seems as though my computer's been hitting some lag spikes and so forth while playing. Jetpack. At least I can get a jetpack going. Just charge up everything, and then we'll head back. Thing about the jetpack is it's a backpack. It actually has less space than the Rat Pack. So there's a trade-off of less carrying capacity for the fun of being able to fly majestically through the air. So that's the small one, and then other than that... Ooh, I have an MRE, okay. Hunger shouldn't be an issue. Then charge up my healing briefcase. Yeah, hopefully next week, I shouldn't have the trouble with whatever's lagging this week. And my apologies for that. I don't think I've had that kind of problem while streaming before.
Oh.
As fun as it would be to try and grow the rice, it actually won't be so useful at the moment. That, and I figure by the time I actually get it growing, I'll either be finished with the run. Yeah, by the time you hit Voussoir and you get a lot of those things, you're able to then make the everything that you need for the Cascade set. Cascade set will give, I think you'll get cold resistance too from all of that. Just sleep and then should be able to finish pretty quickly. Because all I need is the neutrino mapper, and then I should be able to block the interference. I'll just use the jetpack to get up there as quickly as possible. Watch things lag while I try to, and then I fall to my death. Suppose if I have trouble with those guys again, I'll probably just make thermite grenades and use those.
Exothermic.
Target! There's no one here.
Just sneak by this guy. I wonder if they respawn every time you come in here. Beautiful. Should be able to get through there pretty fast. In fact, I'll probably just use the jetpack to get up. Hopefully I don't have all three of those guys at once this time. And then I ought to be able to just get the neutrino mappers, port out, make the last neutrino emitter to block the interference, and then should be able to finish the run. It's just realizing that there's so little left to do, I'm just willing to put up with the lag rather than worry about trying to, you know, play through the maybe like half an hour tops for next time. I'd rather just start something new. Just keep them separated. That's all I needed. Mission accomplished. Hi, welcome back.
A bit nippy in here, wouldn't you say?
Now the real question is, where's the emitter? Oh, I know what it is. I think I have to talk to the guy that's over by the interference in order to get the pattern. It's gotta be one thing or another. That's probably true. Nah, he's fine. He's not dead, he's just sleeping peacefully. Just charge that up and then we'll be good to go. So I should be able to just talk to the guy, get the pattern, go back to base, craft it, and then run back to him. At which point I bring my laser emitter, the interference thing, and it's pretty much done at that point. Assuming my computer wants to cooperate. You're right, and I did some of those efficient ways. How the hell did it get me from there? I'm surprised. Usually those grenades can't travel that far. Curious. I know, I'm surprised as well. Like, it sounded like those grenades were keeping up with me, and I was flying.
Your science.
Alright, well, I guess we have to take the long way around. But yeah, I was just expecting I could fly majestically by him and would be fine. Guess it's not so simple. I did check my task manager. There doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. So, I'm just gonna have to, you know, seep things between streams. Yeah, that's why it was unusual. Like, I don't see anything that should be causing the problem. And at this point, I'm so close to the end that it's just like, why not finish? Okay, so that sniper is going to be back. Well, that's strange, because I have Discord running, like, all the time, and it's never been a situation. Maybe next time I will have to close it down. But yeah, I wonder how those grenades kept up with me. But it must be lagging then. That's the only thing that makes sense. Well. Let me see if Discord is the culprit. Because maybe it is. Who knows? Maybe Discord is really causing trouble. But it just seems weird because it's never been an issue in the past. Okay, so hopefully it'll be on the far end, and I can just get my bag and then run by it. But I wonder if that's what happened, that it looked like I was further away, and in fact I was still right next to it when I was trying to fly by. At least the sniper hasn't respawned. That's a small blessing. I mean, to some degree, but not like anything. It shouldn't be anything major. It could be the case with that. With the streaming software, though. Come on. Come on, get inside. Alright, beautiful. That's the guy.
I was trying to get down to reactors, but prudence dictated holding up here, as you may imagine. I can only assume you're here to utilize...
I haven't had any problems with the storm stuff.
It appears the radiation is blocking the signal. Perhaps you could devise something to shield it, but I'm afraid that's outside my realm of expertise.
No. It's actually not where you get the thing.
The way ahead lies beneath us, I'm sure of it. The reactor sector is the oldest part of the facility. With any amount of equipment we can turn to our advantage, if we can reach it. It's also a labyrinth with access to the rest of the facility and spaces far beyond it. Places these...
Ooh, that's not good.
I even hear the gatekeepers have a way out somewhere in those depths.
There it is, neutrino emitter. I had it all along. I thought something seemed off. Alright, so all I need to do, go back to base, craft it, come back, and I can get this done. And bring a laser emitter. Plus side, assuming the robots don't cause problems, it does look like it's working a little bit better with Discord not open, so maybe next time it'll just be close down everything. So yeah, I can just bring this back. And that should be able to finish everything out. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's, fortunate. Well, hopefully everything is overall well. Well, it doesn't look like it's fully solved the problem, because there was a lag spike there. But whatever. Let's try and reach the end. Hopefully this works. Oh my god. Seems like they just hit you very easily with those grenades. Alright, so all I gotta do is get up to that ledge and then to the top of the building. And then teleport out. I should be able to finish this run. Really? Oh, it's because I did it from the top of the truck. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I messed that up again. Alright, hopefully they can't hit me from here. Emphasis on hopefully. That works. All I gotta do is wait till morning. At which point it'll power the emitter. Almost there. Well, it seems like I was fighting my computer more than the actual enemies this time. But, finally near the end. It's a shame we won't get to use the deatomizer, but maybe next patch. Because I'll probably try and continue with this next time that they update it from Crush Depth. Fingal, get to morning quickly! That should just be push that button. And then all I have to do is go back to the sub. Means I'll have to charge that one up. I think they actually fixed the jetpack, or maybe it's just because of the gravity cube that it looks like that you could do it the old way. There we go, beautiful. Open the spillway. Heck, damn it. I want it open. There's probably a button inside the building.
A sip of water would suffice. Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
Why do I get the feeling it's probably something over there? Definitely having fun just shooting things. Yeah, I don't think it was entirely Discord. It seemed to improve slightly for a bit. But yeah, I feel like there's something I didn't turn on. Probably on this side. That's not good. It's not good at all. Oh shit, then there's a guys up there shooting at me. Okay. I think this is probably a good stopping point. And then I'll figure out what's going on with it. Like, it's pretty much at the end anyway. And either I'll finish another time, probably the next time they do the patch update, or I'll just try and start something new next time. But yeah, it could be. It could be any of those things. But I'm going to test some more between now and then, whatever I decide to stream next. So, nonetheless, thank you guys for watching. Stay safe, and see you next time. And hopefully the next thing next week will run a bit smoother. But nonetheless, thank you for watching.